ブルーアーカイブ。
ラブリル先生、お帰りなさい。お待ちしておりました。
Ah, my goodness. Those damn, those codes. I get my member code. Oh, I know this is the Android client, right? That's I mean coupon. Oh, is it coupon? I guess it is. What is it? Hide and seek Koyuki? Alright, cool. Epic. What else is there to do? My heart got ranked up. Wow. Wow, my Sfumi ranked up. Like my cafe too. I'll do that in a bit. Alright. Mikasa? Junko, Kohani, Chirino, I don't have it. I just spelled to a cafe now, I don't think I'm logging in tonight. Hi, Miyako. Okay. Let me check to see if any of those fanfics have updated. Or maybe I should just follow it. Because then it doesn't tell me if the chapter updates, and I'll subscribe to it anyway. Okay. Oh, I saw Mimori. This is summer Mimori. Yeah, whatever. Oh! Nice. Oh, right, 20. Cool.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決める。
I guess it shouldn't do
ダ
for
ブリル先生、
who is it called?
さまざまな授業やイベント
Saya?
が準備されているので、ご希望の。
Are you early? I just
先
started.
生がそばにいるというだけで特別な気持ちになる。
This is blue. Okay.
ここでは先生がスケジュール。
こんな格好だからいつも以上にいらっしゃいませ先生。24時間いつでも訪問してください。コンビニみたいな
Am
ものですから。
I? No TA tickets. Not TA. Tag challenge. Fuck these two. Arma stream? Arma the game? This is not Arma. This is like nothing like Arma.
いらっしゃいま。
I am playing with one hand. My other hand's eating Melona. It's pretty good. It's strawberry.
ドンドン。
The rank is so low. My AP is max.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。こうして真夜中のミレニアムで先生とお会いするなんて、なんだか久しぶりな気がします。
I need to do a story. I need to read a story today. I guess stage 10.
「必要なものはありましたか？年末を迎えて備品を整理しているので先生の消費パターンが分析できそうです。それにしますか？合理的な消費ですね。それにしますか？
I don't need to buy the rest of the books.
合理的な消費です
ESP
ね。
books. I'll buy the golds.
それにしますか？
Yeah, those don't matter.
先生の消費パターンが分析できそうです。こんにちは、先生。せっかくだからパジャマパーティーをと思ったんですが、ちょっと厄介なことになってしまって。
Band after school or NYPS68? Like for meta? I don't think any of them are meta. I've never heard anyone talk about using any of them. For L2D, the only thing you should ever ask me for is if which L2D is better. In my opinion, NYPS68 is a lot older, and I really like Yoshimi's L2D. Yoshimi Band L2D is really good. Natsu is coming in 6 months, I think. Her rerun just came for JP. I think it's a good L2D. I actually haven't looked at it. I can look at it later. I've seen the artwork though, so I have I have an idea of what it is. I don't want to restart this, but my team's not strong enough. Who should I put for my L2D? Shizuko? I kind of don't want that on my screen. It's a little suspect. I didn't think it would zoom out. I didn't think it would zoom into her like that. Mashiro? I kind of don't want to put up Mashiro's right now. Or maybe Ichika's. Ichika would make for a good stream banner. I don't know. Ichika's a little... Swimsuit? No, I don't have her. Okay, Fubuki's is good. I haven't seen Fubuki's in a while. Okay. I kind of don't like the BGM though. Do I have Kuroko? Yeah. I do. Am I missing anything for my dailies?
今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいですね。お疲れ様でした。じー。
I don't put start animations on my home screen. It takes too long, and I just end up skipping it anyway. Tough loss.
ここはそういうことなのですね。
Let me finish sweeping.
こうして真夜中のミレニアムで先生とお会いするなんて。
I haven't completed the guide task. I think I'm missing like a really low stage thing. Let me look. Yeah, I don't want to do this stuff. There's no point. I'm just wasting tickets. No, I could use these books. I could use these though. I just forget. I just forget about it. Plus, it's funny when people ask about it. I guess we should move into... Oh, I guess we should move into... reading the story? Am I voicing these characters? Is this what's happening? If that's the case, I will probably record this. If I read this story, I'll probably turn it into a video. Or not turn it into a video, but like use the stream replay and just post it. Because I have no plans to make a video right now. There's a lot of work for me. As everyone knows, I hate doing work. Let me finish this popsicle though. It's a Millennium popsicle. It's really good. It already melted, which is crazy. And it was in the fridge like when it was in the freezer 20 minutes ago. I'm doing what? Reading the story. I hate doing what? Work. I hate working. Effort? Ugh.
雨
I'm allergic to effort. Alright, nice win.
よし今日もいい天気ですね遥か空の向こうには何があるんだろう
Hold on. While I'm finishing this popsicle, maybe we should try more end restriction? I want to see if I can clear 51.
先生の接続プロセスを確認
I don't know if I need to level like my buffers for 51 or something. Just give me a moment. What does it give? It gives you books that lets you basically limit breaking. So it gives you these, which allows you to limit break their healing, attack, and HP, I think. I don't know about HP. Let's see what stats it is. Yeah, HP, attack, and healing. Now, I don't care. I just put it in memory. If I actually cared, I'd probably put my attack bonuses into Mika and Dracena. Yeah, they're not limit broken. It's very marginal. It's very marginal increase. But it is a stat buff nonetheless. Damn it, some of my popsicle got stuck in the wrapper. I don't want to get my hands dirty for this. Whatever. It is good though. I need to wash myself. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Now I just need to... Well, I finished the popsicle, so now we can just start on the event story. Let me look at my final res team first, though. I got close to clearing 51. I want to see if I need to upgrade a couple things to get there.
よし。
Tough loss. I don't even know what I fought. But I did not get victorious. Which is always a shame. Where did I put my glasses case, dude? I want to wipe my glasses, but I don't know where... Oh, here it is. I don't know where my case was. What got you into BA? Me? So I was in a writing circle for Bandori, Bang Dream. And some people there clicked for next Annie Gotcha. I don't really care. Some people there played Blue Archive. And so I was like, well, I caved in after a couple months because I didn't really want to play it. Because I didn't want to get into another gotcha. But I like the character design, so I was like, oh, I'll try it. And then I started reading the story. Blue Archive story was kind of similar to like the depression level was a little similar to what happened in Girls Frontline, which was the last time I was really into a gacha, besides Bang Dream, because that is a gacha, but I didn't care about the gacha. Because it's a rhythm game. The last time I got into like a fighting gacha game was Girls Frontline. That was in 2017. So. Tough loss. This game was Volume 1. You can get away with starting with Volume 1 Season 2 if you don't care about the characters, but... Like, the only parts you really have to read... Oh, I have some pyres there. You can only read Chapter 2, and then move on to 2-1, then move on to 3-1, and then 4-1, then 2-2, 3-2, 3-4, final, and then 4-2, and then 5-1, and then 1-3. Decagrammaton you can read whenever you want. BA peaked at Eden Treaty? I think BA peaked at 3-4. 3-4 and probably F4. 3-4 and F4 are probably the best stories. The worst story? The worst ones are probably 1-1 and 4-2. I really don't like 4-2. It's not a bad story. Like, I'll read it. And I'll be properly stimulated. The only problem is that the Fox Squad and Kaya just make for really like boring antagonists. It's just not that fun. You know, compared to something like Eden Treaty. Do you think 5 is mid? I thought 5 was fine. Some people said 5 was peak. I thought it was fine. I didn't really love it, but I thought it was fine. I'll give it a sec. Other than Bob 1, Chap 1, I don't think there's any part of the story I don't like. You said you skipped it. 5-1 for me, I think the problem is 5-1, I don't know if it's really possible to read. I don't think 5-1 is really coherent without 5-2, and I haven't read 5-2 because it's not on Ian. But it's set up so that it's not really complete without 5-2, which is probably the main problem there. We're not reading this. I just want the Pyros. I'll read it if I care, which I don't. The problem with the Blue Archive story cohesion is that, hey Rusei, Eden Treaty is just way too impactful that after that, unless every story after that is super high stakes and you can never catch a break, it won't get any better than Eden Treaty. And it's fine to have stories that are like more calm, like 2-1. But then again, there's never, I don't really think there's going to be a story like 2-1 again, besides event stories, because 2-1 was way too calm. So now we have stuff like 5-1 and 4-2. 5-1 and 4-2, they both have high stakes sequences and some calmer moments. Like 5-1, we had the Yukari trying to become the president of Hyakariran, and 4-2 was, or I'm talking about the calm moments. So, and 4-2, the calm moments were like rabbits kind of just responding to skipping every side story. You really want me to sit here and stream for 4 hours? I don't have time to read the side stories. I'm also skipping the group stories. The only group stories I've read, I think, I read the Rabbit Squad group story. Can't remember. V2C1, I thought V2C1 was kind of slow. I don't really... Did I read Veritas? Oh yeah, everyone's read the Veritas side story. That's like... Veritas side story is like part of the main story. Veritas side story, because when everyone first hears the 100 kilograms joke, everyone tries to find out where it's from, and then from there you end up reading the Veritas side story. So it's kind of inevitable. That's so tragic. They're both 3 stars, so of course this is locked. That's so dumb, too. Oh, I guess everyone here is a 3-star as well. You read it before finding out? Well, I started Blue Archive very late, so most of the jokes were already there before I even started playing the game. Okay. Last thing to do is to read the story.
いらっしゃったんですね、先生。まさか先生が来るとは思いませんでした。こういう
I'm butterfly clicking on Yuka's head.
ありがとうございます。先生にそう言われると。
Oh, you started last year summer? Oh, so you're just out of the loop.
嬉しいですね。
Butterfly clicking Yuka's forehead.
改めて私が女子高
That's
生だって
crazy.
実感した？普段は私のことどう思っていたんですか？
Okay. Let's read this. Prologue scammed me thinking the story's of VA. Actually, the prologue was voiced, I think, a while later. When I first started playing, I don't think the prologue was voiced. It's crazy though, because like Craft Egg visual novel, not visual novels, Craft Egg gacha games like Love Live. I don't know if Love Live was Craft Egg. Bandori and Project Sekai, those are fully voiced, and they use live 2D models as well. But then again, Bushiroad, Craft Egg are pretty big teams. I'm really not in the mood to voice Koyuki right now. No. Yeah. Is that a Koyuki voice?
It's Togero. I know we're backed into a corner here, but if we get caught, I'll never hear the end of it.
Ah! Guys, am I the next Alex Lee? Okay. Um, is Sensei in this? Do I make Sensei Mog, or do I make him stupid? Fuck it, we'll pull it. Even though there's like 3 people here, we'll pull it. You want Sensei to Mog? Mog on Koyuki? Alright. I peeped this. I said Mog because he's saying shh. So he's mewing, guys. Shh. Quietly. Koyuki. Quietly. No, because that's more like Hisoka. I'm like approaching I'm approaching like creepy, you know? Quietly, Koyuki Kurosaki, my student. Oh, I'm the sensei of Kivotos. Oh.
How in the world? How did this happen to us?
That's gonna get annoying after a while, isn't it? Oh, fuck, I have no stamina. Y'all, you guys did not see that. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. What happened? What happened? It was such a weird bug that I couldn't enter the story. It's too bad. I have no idea who this is. How am I supposed to give them a voice? Oh, it's Yuka, isn't it? That means I really phoned her there. At last, the end of the year, the final day. What's a Yuka voice? At last. Like, do I have to sound like a really tired 9 to 5? Last, the end of the year, the final day. What if it's not Yuka? What if I'm trolling? Oh, wait. No, Yuka doesn't speak like this. Is it Noah? Is it Noah? Is this Noah? Oh, yeah, Noah would do this, huh? This has to be Noah then. Because when I saw this lineup, it was like, it can't be Yuka. I didn't think it'd be Noah. Who else would it be? No, it has to be Noah. Okay, well that's even worse. Okay. At last, the end of the year, the final day. Truly, it was a stormy year of turmoil. This blessed leisure almost feels like a hallucination. Despite all that... Is it Koyuki? Wait, is it Koyuki? Noah would not say this. Oh, also, I guess Noah wouldn't really say this either. No, she would. She wouldn't say this, though. Is this Koyuki?
At last, the end of the year, the final day. Truly, it was a stormy year of turmoil. This blessed leisure almost feels like a hallucination. And despite all that, I survived! That's right, me! I came out victorious against every obstacle that conspired to obstruct the path to my happiness.
So I'm going to comment on some Kuroko fan art about how teen wolves mature extremely fast, can easily mature the size of a fully grown adult in a few months to 2 years. Yeah, but like Shiroko's already 17. So the growth progression, you'd probably be thinking about like the first couple years. Like 3 to 4. Like if we're talking about Shiroko present to Kuroko alt, then that growth probably would have happened by the time Shiroko was a couple years old. I think it's just the chroma buff. I think it's a chroma buff.
And I'm kind of proud of myself over it. That's why I'll grant myself this small reward for having survived such a difficult, tumultuous life.
Does Koyuki use big words like this?
Let me raise this solitary toast. For a world that's backwards, and for me, who's just a sad, lonely soul who longs for freedom but is forced to fall in line. Cheers.
That was the saddest clink ever. Yeah, it's Koyuki. What do you mean, what are you even doing? And with some weird background pulled up to the monitor? Koyuki, bro, you gotta calm down. Koyuki. Koyuki role-playing. The photo's a beautiful nighttime view. Were you inspired to match its mood, Koyuki?
Weird? In what universe is that weird? Have some sense, jeez.
I don't want you, of all people, accusing me of having no sense.
Can't you see that I'm currently undergoing treatment for my weary soul? I was having a lonely year-end party. For one! For just me!
No, you're not. You're in the self-reflection room. You're supposed to be reflecting on your actions, not throwing a party. And what exactly are you so weary from? You're living it up. Quite comfortably, I might add, in here.
Comfortable? Redonkulous. Of course it looks comfortable to the perpetrator that stuffed me in here.
You're the perpetrator. You're only in here because you drained the seminar budget again. Fess up. What on earth did you buy with all that money? I've told you time and time again that seminar funds are not your personal wallet. Considering your complete inability to self-reflect, I wonder if there's any point to even keeping you in here.
Huh? So you're setting me free?
What? You're completely twisting what I said.
What? But you totally just said there's no point to imprisoning me. You tricked me, you liar! Meaty pants, this is cruel and unusual punishment.
You're so completely illogical that I don't even want to respond. But it's just like her, isn't it?
Alright, just hear me out. Sure, maybe I did something a teensy bit wrong.
Teensy. Tiny.
But, even if I did mess up a little, don't you know what today is? It's the last day of the year! A holiday! To be locked away in this prison masquerading as a self-reflection room on a day like today. Even you must think it's terrible and cruel to witness, to see me like this on, let me emphasize, the very last day of the year. Shouldn't I get to do something?
Yes! Self-reflect. Reflect on your actions. Self-reflection. Reflect on your actions.
Say no to violence. Say down to tyranny. Down with tyranny.
Seriously. Okay, I get it, so please calm down. You're just bored, aren't you? I like how I can time Yuka's sighs so well. When she sighed in a message bubble here, I was about to just sigh outright, but I was waiting for her to say something. This hurts to watch. You're still in the stream.
Why are you not normal all of a sudden?
Are you planning something, Yuka? Kuiki, you don't need to know, so just be patient. Also, it kind of upsets me that I'm using my regular voice for Yuka. I feel like that's kind of a self-report there, which I not really too, you know, I'm not too excited about the implications of me using Yuka's voice, my voice for Yuka, and it like kind of fitting. Oh, she said something. I'm sorry to ask this, Noah, but are you busy today? Oh, no, I'm quite free. Then I'll borrow some of your time. Thank you. Kuyuki, if you do one more thing out of line, I'm really not going to let it go this time. Got it?
Won't let it go. What are you going to do to me?
Hold on. Hold on.
Please, don't deploy Noah against me. Not again.
And Noah, why is she the one you're scared of? Have you realized that the way you treat Noah and the way you treat me are completely different? Do you not take me seriously? No matter how good Noah's memory is.
No, it's not just that. How do I put it? I mean, I'm sure you feel it too. She's just so... Noah has this unique way of applying pressure. Kinda. She can say one thing with her mouth, but I still feel like she's thinking something totally different. You know?
Hmm.
Uh.
Hmm.
Uh.
Hmm. Do you really truly feel this is an appropriate topic of discussion at this time?
Ah.
Hmm. I don't understand. You think Noah's hard to read? That's completely nonsensical. Do you think Noah's like you? Noah can be a bit playful at times, but she's not like you. You're impossible to read.
Wow! Are you serious?
What? Why are you looking at me weirdly?
I'm not. Well, I just think that you should stay exactly the way you are, Yuka.
What? Why does it look like she has an eye back here? Is that in her normal sprite? Like, you can't see my cursor right here.
What is it? What did I do this time?
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's pissing me off. Stop messing around. What's your answer to my earlier question? Are you going to behave?
Yes.
I'm tired. Let's go, Noah.
What is it? Noah?
It's really nothing. Bye.
No, don't leave me alone. I was lonely. No. Are they gone?
Don't tell me Sensei's been in here the whole time.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not doing that laugh. No, that's wow. Pause. What's this? Oh, that one's a pretty good one.
Pew 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 pew! Urarara! Vacuum!
found it. Okay. Meanwhile, at Shy.
Meanwhile, at selling.
Oh yeah, I have to mog, because I can't use my normal voice, because that's Yuka. I assigned my normal voice to Yuka. There's just too much work to do. I can't believe I'm doing this on the last day of the year. What? You haven't finished your year in accounting yet? What do you mean? We're already at the end of the year. Oh my gosh, there's so much left to do. Why didn't you say anything? Sensei! What? The deadline's next week, so you'll be fine. What kind of mindset is that? It's called year-end accounting. You should be done with it by the end of the year. Huh? You want to give... No, this isn't a game. You can't just give up. Get going right now. I'm going to come by to check on your progress. Don't think I won't. This was completely self-inflicted. Who could be calling me at this time?
Wow, you answered! Yahoo, Sensei, hi!
Koyuki, what's going on? It's surprising to hear you from this time.
Hey, don't be like that. It's the end of the year. What's wrong with giving my bestie a call? What you doing? Let me guess. Working? Because that's your job and stuff? No, I just figured that's what you're always doing. What? What? No, Sensei, seriously, it's... I would never call you just to make fun of you. That's what you think of me? Well, I'll make fun of you a little bit, but still. Of course I didn't just call you for no reason, though. It wasn't to tease you either. In fact, I have something I think you'll like. It's... Drumroll, please.
This is a Mushi Queen card pack. A new pack was released.
I knew you'd recognize it. That's right. The sold out, totally fresh, just released first edition Musha Queen pack box. And I'm gonna scalp it to you for 5 times markup. You're getting it right now. I'm going to open each card pack in this box, one by one. Aren't you just itching to know what legendaries lurk within the foil? What? How'd I get it? How'd you get anything? Borrowed money.
Okay, so that's where the budget went. That's crazy.
With whose money? Anyway, let's move on now. Why are you even asking?
You're going to get yelled at again. How do you plan on dealing with this later?
Later? Sensei, you say the funniest things. What does later even mean? It's the last day of the year, so wouldn't later be next year? Therefore, why are you worrying yourself over next year already? You worry word. Let's live life in the present. And in our current present, this moment.
My voice can't do this anymore.
This moment we're experiencing right now, the only thing about is pack, yeah?
That logic of yours is pretty novel, actually.
Anyway, I'm focusing on user stuff. What matters is that I'm gonna open this pack right now. I went on my radio share to short moment with you, and this is how you react? Sensei. What? Where am I right now? What? Well, where I am. The self-harassing room.
Oh, so they caught you. Oh, so they caught you. Always. When will the self-reflection room find its true purpose?
Your face is saying, wow, Koyuki is so impressive. So, when are we doing this? We've got all night. I can wait for you. What? You can't come over. You have to finish your work. Yuka's gonna scold you if you don't get through today. What in the world? Ugh. Did you not hear a single word I said, Sensei? I already told you, next year's problems are for next year. This isn't like you at all, to be so afraid of some distant, unknown future.
That's not like me. What do you see me as?
Ugh, this is a problem. Fine, I see how it is. You leave me no other choice. I'd like to see you endure this without giving in. Please look forward to.
Koyuki, what are you trying to do?
My live unboxing stream. Let's go! Here's the first pack. I'm opening it.
A live stream right now.
No good pulls. 9 blue, 1 yellow. Let's try again. I certainly thought I'd pull at least one. Well, I guess I was being a bit greedy. It's the first pack of many after all. Many, but not infinite. I just may need to open every single one to find a good one. And then, you'll disappear forever, right, Sensei?
Why, you? This is a dirty tactic to provoke me.
Provoke. Well, I mean, of course I wanted to experience this historical moment with my dearest teacher. It's too bad you're such a diligent adult with no interest in cards whatsoever. I suppose I simply have no other choice. I'll have to open them all up by myself, one by one. I wonder what new cards will be in this brand new pack. What stats will they have? You know, if we were to do it today, we couldn't even be on the decks and try them out together with those shiny new cards. But, oh dear, since these cards are all sold out, it'll take at least a week or longer to restock. By then, people will have discovered all the new ones already. I guess you won't get to build a new deck all by yourself. You can just copy the decks other people have made, I guess. As long as that sits right with you, Sensei. You're so busy, right? And work is super duper uber important, right? That's how you feel, right?
Huh? What's this first line? And what's this second line? I'm not reading these. What are these voice lines? Ugh, grind. What? Kurosaki, Koyuki, snap.
Your mind says you want to be good and focus on your work, but at least your heart is being honest. So I ask you one last time. This is the last night of the year to have this very first experience together. What do you say? Green light?
Bruh. Was that me walking out of Chalet?
Okay. With the voices I've given Koyuki, I don't know if it's worth it to make this into a video, but we'll see. Let's keep going. So, do all of these objects you have scattered around the room have anything to do with why we're here in our pajamas? Wait a minute, Noah. Don't just look around as you please. I'm not done preparing everything yet. Apologies, but this is such an interesting menage. Noah, you make me so upset sometimes. But this is such an interesting
Menagerie.
of items here. A sleepover set with a toothbrush and toiletries, late night snacks that are easily digestible, and these adorable bunny pajamas. Judging by the size, I guess that's perfect for Koyuki? But how peculiar. I don't think I've seen you leave the seminar club room at all in the past few days. So where did this pajama set come from? It was last week. I was looking for clothes in the shopping district and found them. I thought they were cute. And they're too small for me. Wow. Wow. Oh, I guess like the whole size, not just the... Anyway. But the color and design really reminded me of her, so I just thought I could give it as a gift sometime. Why am I making up all these weird justifications? You really are a softie when it comes to Koyuki. That's crazy. Well, I'm sure Koyuki finds it easier to relate to her honest and caring, albeit naggy upperclassmen, unlike a certain someone who's too difficult to read. Noah, are you still thinking about what Koyuki said earlier? No. It seems like you are. Koyuki can be a little bit of an airhead, but she's never intentionally mean or prejudiced. You two just need to spend more time together, and it'll help Koyuki clear up any strange misconceptions she has about you. No, I'm sure I'm sure she's got the nail on the head there. On top of that, seminar's been so busy dealing with a flurry of incidents lately, I feel like the staff members haven't had time to connect with each other. Which is why I've been organizing this pajama party for today. You really are so thoughtful, Yuka. You're right. Strengthening my relationship with my cute little underclassmen is important. I think this pajama party is a great idea. I'm already excited. With good conversation and a relaxing atmosphere, we might even get to see another side of you we've never met before. For some reason, I feel like I might get a better understanding of that pressure Koyuki was talking about. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been in your dorm room. We usually part ways and go home from the club room. You've really made this place your own since then. These posters and photos weren't here before. Well, this is Sensei's.
Why are you poking around in my stuff without permission?
That's how all pajama parties start, right? You find secret diaries and photos hidden in the protagonist's bedroom. I read that in a romance novel from the library once. Nope, that's not normal at all, and the stupid party hasn't even started yet. If you have that much time to mess around, then help me organize these clothes. Yes, ma'am. That's it for the clothes. The only thing left is maybe a board game we can all play together. All we have at seminars is an old deck of cards. Do you own any board games? I don't personally. I've heard that Maki has quite the board game collection. Maybe she'd be willing to lend us a few for the night? Maki, from Veritas? I'm sure she'd have a ton, but for some reason I don't really feel like asking her. And the general sentiment is that Veritas isn't exactly the biggest fan of Seminar. Somehow, I think I remember you saying that good communication can help resolve misunderstandings. Why don't we take this opportunity to talk to Maki and maybe even clear up some of those misconceptions you have of Veritas? Okay, I get it. We'll ask Maki if we can borrow her old board games. With this pajama part... Fumble. It's a personal event. To avoid any unnecessary trouble, none of it should be recorded in Seminar's records, okay? No records will be made. I'm really butchering Yuka's dialogue, but it sounds too much like me, so... Maki sleeps in these clothes? That's crazy. This isn't enough to give up the impression I want. Maybe the composition is too cliché?
I can lower the saturation on the edges to give a more intense contrast. Maki with her hair down is crazy, by the way. There you are, Maki. We couldn't find you in your dorm room, so we came looking for you. Huh? Yuka? And Noah too? I know it's the last day of the year, but you're already in your pajamas? Even if you're trying to go to bed early, isn't this a little too early? Well, we're actually dressed like this because we're planning a fun little pajama party to promote friendship among the seminar staff. Well, that's the official reason. The real reason Yuka went to all this trouble is that she was worried Koyuki would get lonely. She spent New Year's Eve all by herself, locked up in the self-reflection room. That's so facts. Noah! Wow, a pajama party. I'm jealous. I wish we would do something like that. Yeah, I guess we do kind of stay up all night eating snacks and playing games, though. What about you, Maki? You're not bringing in the new year with your other club members? Oh, me? I'm working on the poster for the upcoming MILLENNIUM Expo. The whole schedule got pushed up this year, so the deadline for poster submissions is way sooner than I expected. Oh, that's right. We had trouble staffing, so next year's expo got moved earlier. Helping the school... Oh, fuck. Helping the school out must be keeping you busy. It's totally cool. I was kind of bored anyway, because the club didn't really have anything planned for New Year's. And sometimes the chaotic rush at the end of the year really gives you inspiration, you know? I'm always really impressed by your talent whenever I see your work. Which makes me wonder, Maki, with all that talent, why didn't you enroll at Wild Hunt? Well, we'll be here until next year if I start that story. Anyway, you were looking for me, right? Can I do something for you? I got too caught up in our conversation. Do you happen to have any board games you could lend us? I was hoping we'd be able to play together at the pajama party. I haven't been playing them very much recently, so I totally don't mind letting you borrow them. But... Katoma... I don't know who Katoma... Who's Katoma? Katoma and Hari. Katoma. I bought them a few days back, and they haven't given them back yet. Do you mind asking them for me? I can't leave in the middle of the painting process. We can do that. I'll bring them back to you after we're done. Oh, so I'll get them next year? See you in the new year. Happy New Year. Maki. What's her middle name? What's her last name? Canary. Yeah. Canary Maki. Kotama and Hari really aren't in their dorms either. Maybe they're plotting some evil conspiracy. That seems like a little bit of a reach. After all is said and done, it's the last day of the year. Like Maki, they might just be busy preparing for the new year. No, you can't let your guard down. Just think about all the problems the Veritas members have caused without anyone ever suspecting them. Are my kids causing trouble again? This voice. Ah, Chihiro. Have you seen Kotama and Hari by? Did something happen? You look exhausted. Damn. Damn. Dude, Chihiro. Anyway, back to Boyko.
It's nothing serious. I just haven't slept for 2 days. Oh, then I have to give her like a really tired voice. It's like she's like Yuka, but like more than Yuka, you know? So I gotta do something like
That's nothing serious. I just haven't slept for 2 days.
Yuka but more tired.
That's a gigantic problem. There are issues with the school's server security? Not exactly. We've just had reports of a new form of malware on Millennium's public servers that even our latest antivirus isn't detecting. The malware appears to be a practical joke of some kind. People have reported getting jump scared by random terrifying images popping up on their monitors, or even empty emails being sent out. I've scoured the server for 2 days, but I haven't found a single trace of it. If even you can't find it. 2 possible reasons. The reports were wrong, or this is the work of a hacker leagues ahead of me. Either way, there's nothing more I can do right now. I was on my way to bed. It's the last day of the year and you're working so hard. That's just the nature of security work. In any case, what were you asking about, Remembers? Did something happen? Oh, not at all. We're planning a pajama party for seminar, so we wanted to borrow some board games from Hari and Kotama. A pajama party? That does sound nice. Like a faraway dream you can't quite reach. What?
Man, she really has it bad, dude.
They're probably in the Veritas lounge. I saw their smartphones pinging there when I checked the club room server.
What is with the grammar check on this event? Like, dude, it's like a couple mistakes, yeah, but like there's been like 2 this chapter alone. That was 1 in the previous chapter.
Wow, is this the power of the Vice President of Veritas? It's easier than looking for a code that might not even exist all alone in a dark room. I hope nothing goes wrong tonight. I wouldn't worry. You've been poring over this for 2 days. There isn't a single hacker in Kavodas who could breach your security system in just 1. Put it out of your mind and get some rest. That's right. Sleep well, and we'll see you next year. Yes. Happy New Year to you too. There you go, Kotama. I programmed it to automatically record if someone gets a roulette penalty. What is a roulette penalty?
Apparently it's a game thing.
But why'd you need to have a board game to have a recording feature anyway?
I rock with it. I didn't say anything about Hari's because I was too busy looking at it.
Isn't that obvious, Hare? There's only one reasonable explanation as to why you would want recordings from Pirate Roulette, a board game known for its elements of surprise. It's to record the shocked shrieks of players. Sure, I get that, but what would you even do with that? That ASMR stuff you like is more like soft whispers and noises, right? Naturally, the show-pleasing sounds of shrieks are not the most conventionally popular types of audio clips. However, that makes samples of them all the more rare. Look at the film industry. They're still using the same tired scream clips that originated from classic films. If I can secure recordings of naturally elicited screams, I may have the opportunity to exchange them for even more valuable sound clips later. I'm butchering her voice. I keep messing up her voice lines. Exchange? Other people like this kind of stuff besides you?
Kotama's in that weird niche, guys, says the Blue Archive player.
Anyways, think about it. What if Sensei happens to play this board game? We could have a rare recording of their voice. That is an intriguing idea. And with the installation of this ultra small recorder, it's finished! Now, all we have to do is put Pirate Roulette back where we found it, and let the recording perform its function. You know I can't allow you to follow through on such an evil plan. Seminar! And did you... Ah, surely you weren't also looking for a board game with a recorder? Well, preferably, we were actually looking for one without a recorder, but... I'll have to seize this game that clearly poses a threat to personal privacy and security. But... Why is everyone so eager to cause problems on the very last day of the year? This is why everyone thinks that Millennium is filled with a bunch of weird clubs. Both of you should try to emulate Chihiro more. I know this might be out of line, but... why do you two seem so indignant? I mean, isn't Seminar known for causing all kinds of problems too? I've heard that a certain someone from Seminar is responsible for disabling many more security programs than Veritas is. Koyuki is really putting in a lot of reflection these days, okay? She's been very obediently reflecting on her deeds for the last week. There's no need to make excuses for Koyuki like that. Now that you mention it, Koyuki actually has been quite well behaved recently. She hasn't attempted any daring escapes from the self-reflection room, nor has she laid a finger on the unauthorized electronic devices. Maybe the New Year's helping her mature a little. This pajama party you're holding is a reward then, for her good behavior? I think it's more so, I don't trust Koyuki to not cause trouble if left alone for extended periods of time. So, in the name of keeping her content, we need to provide her with periodic distractions. It sounds more like they're taking care of a new puppy than one of their underclassmen. Don't you guys need to return to the self-reflection room ASAP then? We checked in on her a few hours ago and she was quietly playing by herself. She should be okay. Despite her extreme and ridiculous recklessness, I doubt she could cause that much havoc in that same time span. I certainly hope so.
These events are long. If I make a video, I have to like really cut through it. I can't show the whole thing. I have to make it like a 6-7 minute video or something. Or 8-9 minutes so I can get ads, but no one's gonna watch it, so there's no point if I put ads on it. You can get like $2.
What is it? What is it? Was it a good pull? Hurry up and let me see it.
Wow, amazing! Look at this, Sensei! Wow, wow, that effect is just unbelievable! What are these devs thinking, putting out a card like this? This game is doomed! It's cooked! It's gotta just be a seasonal thing or something, right? I knew calling you was the right move. You made me way luckier. They're gonna ban this in a week, I promise. What? What do you have to do with it? Everything, duh. There's no way I would have pulled this on my own. I would have ended up with a bunch of useless fodder. That's obviously why I called you, so you could help me open them. And I was totally right to do so. Use whatever I can, even if it's someone else's luck. Make the impossible possible. I'll always find a way.
Am I a lucky charm to you, Koyuki? I'm glad you feel that way about me.
Duh. And I'm someone who always reciprocates a good deed. So, on that note, I want you to have this card.
Look, I'm just saying, that's a bad look. Well, it is Seminar's money, so maybe this is like atonement.
Here, it's yours.
Huh? You're giving me this? Didn't you want it?
I mean, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want it. But even if there's not as good as this one, I have other cards. And I wouldn't have gotten this card if it wasn't for you being here. So this one's yours, Sensei.
She's an idiot.
But that means you have to help me out the next time I'm opening packs. That card represents our loyalty and alliance. It's a symbol of our bond.
Koyuki, there's some unexpectedly commendable sides to you.
You've helped me out a ton, so I gotta score some points when I can too.
That's crazy.
Huh? The alarm? Why is the alarm going off?
Huh? Alarm? What alarm?
It's nothing really. I just set up a system to alert me whenever someone enters or exits the seminar building. These are the kind of safety precautions you need when you live in the self-reflection room. But it is kind of a weird time for someone to be entering the building. Who could it be? Let's check the cameras. Let's see. Huh? An unknown entity? They're using our computers without our consent.
Koyuki, what's going on?
Why? Why are the upperclassmen back?
That's crazy.
Yuka and Noah, they didn't go home.
This was not in my plans. What's going on? Why? I do not have these cards. No, more importantly, what do I do about you?
Oh no, this is the end for us. I can't be caught here.
So the teacher can't be in the self-reflection room helping the self-reflecting student? I guess, you know, it's Koyuki, they're gonna call Cat, but... whatever.
You're right. It's over for us. I can't come up with a single excuse. Not one single excuse. What's the solution? How do I survive this? The closet!
Oh, God. Wait, then how did she have her pajamas already?
Sensei, the closet is totally empty. You can hide in there. They probably just need to grab something or something. Just hide and then escape when the timing is right. That's our only solution. Let's do that and hope for the best. Huh? Is that okay? Yes, it's okay. This is basically my room at this point, so if I say it's fine, it's fine. Stop wasting time and get in there, hurry. They'll be here any second. If you want to live, hide!
That's... Kivadas might be the serious. Seminar might be the serious.
Huh? Who is it? What are you doing back here so soon?
What's with that surprised look? Why are you so anxious right now? Yuka said she was worried about you feeling lonely about having to bring in the new year alone. You're still under punishment, so we can't let you out of the self-reflection room or anything. So we decided to have a pajama party with you in here instead. Oh, cooked. You really do make us go above and beyond sometimes. Here, change into these. It wouldn't be a proper pajama party without them.
Huh? What's that? Huh? Clothes? Pajamas?
Yep, an adorable pajama set, carefully and thoughtfully hand-selected by Yuka herself. Noah, I told you it was a casual thing. It was just... huh? Wait a second. What's with that look? You don't seem happy about this.
Who said that? That's not true. I'm thrilled, ecstatic. But just to make sure I understand, does that mean you two are gonna sleep over here in this room right now for the whole rest of the night?
It really seems like you don't want us here when we went through all this effort. It is strange. You usually like it when we come visit. Huh? Ah, so that's what it is. Noah? You'll see, Yuka. That's... dude. Koyuki, what are you hiding back there?
What do you mean? What could be hiding in this sad room I've been locked up in?
My, is that how you plan on playing it? You see, those boxes behind you, those boxes are stacked differently from how they were this morning.
Huh? How do you always remember weird stuff like that all the time?
What is it? What have you done this time? Move right now, Koyuki, move!
No, please, just give me this. This is a problem for next year. Not this year. This year isn't over yet.
What are you talking about? Huh? What's this? This is a pile of cards?
Well, nothing is.
This is what's been going on. Can't believe you. Koyuki!
Oh, please, you have no idea how much that card is worth! Yuka, please! Yuka, I'm begging you, please!
Seriously? You haven't matured even one tiny bit?
Yuka, please! Time for an emergency exit!
Where do you think you're going? Get back here! Sorry, my mic is speaking. Noah, help! She even took the pajamas! So this is how we're celebrating New Year's Eve. I really do enjoy how unpredictable things get around here. Meanwhile... Koyuki... I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you. In any case, I better take this moment to escape myself. Oh, the door is locked. The other door too. All the exit doors are locked. His self-reflection room is locked. Who is this? Noah? We'll pretend it's Noah. I think I get the situation. Here. Oh, no, not... Anonymous hacker? Alright, anonymous hacker voice.
I think I get the situation here.
I know this was Koyuki's voice 2 chapters ago, but don't worry about it.
I wanted to pick on the seminar staff. What?
Wait, no.
I wanted to peek in on the seminar staff while they enjoyed their pajama party. I accepted CKU as well.
No, we are not doing this. Who's the freak? Oh, it's Kotama. Okay. Well, the voice kind of checks out then.
What a pleasant surprise.
What a pleasant surprise. What was her voice? Oh, I forgot already. What a pleasant surprise. I keep blending in the nerd voice for her. I feel so bad now. What a pleasant surprise. Kotama, how did you know I was here? I was I was assessing the efficacy of Veritas' technology. That was when I happened upon you locked inside the self-reflection room. So I locked you in. Since it was created to confine problematic students, the locks are automatic and only accessible from the outside. It's a given that Koyuki has figured out a way to come and go as she pleases, but the ordinary person will find themselves locked in there until Seminar sees fit. But you need not worry. We'll guide you through the optimal escape route to safety. We? Who else is with you? Ari is here. With assistance from this prodigy hacker, recognized even by the Vice President of Veritas, you'll be able to discreetly escape without tripping Millennium's security system. Hold up, Otama. We really should try to stay out of any more trouble today. You're still installing eavesdropping devices. Kotama, I can't keep ignoring your behavior. It appears that you have yet to submit Shelly's year-end financial report. Of course, it's of no consequence to me, but imagine if Seminar's accountant found out that you've been playing around in the self-reflection room this whole time. I would say that you have quite the troublesome start to the new year. I like her braid. I like her look. I think Kotama's face is one of the best designed. What do you want?
10 different recordings of you saying a morning greeting. I'll prepare the script, so you will only need to let us record you reading them.
And in these conditions, I'm sure that Hyrule also would be willing to cooperate. Hearing Sensei's voice greet me good morning sure doesn't sound bad. Is this really my only option? You're going to get a serious lecture once I'm out of here. I'll take that as an agreement. Alright, please lift the access restrictions to the self-reflection room. Is this really okay? She's teabagging. Well, I unlocked it. You're free to leave, but be careful in the halls. Yuki's escape triggered a bunch of additional security measures. And if you happen to run into a student, I can hardly hack their memories. To start, please move down the hallway to the lounge where we are. I'll be able to let you know if anyone's coming your way. I am perfectly aware of every single sound wave reverberating around you, Sensei. Just how many listening devices do you have installed here? I'm serious about that lecture once I'm out of here. If I get to hear you yell at me directly in person, that may work out for me. And maybe I should add some angry lines to the morning greeting recordings. We don't have time for chit-chat, Sensei. Some students are walking toward the self-reflection room right now. Hurry! We out this bitch. A fight? We tripped the security? I wonder how far I traveled under Kotama and Hami's guidance. Surely Millennium's not that big, but... Nice, Sensei. Just a sec. Okay, go to the end of that hallway and turn right. Wait! I'm detecting something. These sound waves don't match your voices. Bruh. On the other side, there's someone there. About 40 meters out. They'll come around the corner in approximately 6 seconds. Somewhere to hide. The door to the right. It leads to the kitchen. I'm working on unlocking the door now, so jump in there as soon as you can. Now! Thank you both. Ouch. Oh. Ow. What's this hot thing? That's crazy. Imagine if Koyuki was the one who said that.
Huh? Sensei, it's you? What in the world are you doing here? Ugh, you scared me. God, I really thought you were Yuka or Noah. I think I just aged 10 years.
You scared me too, so this is where you've been hiding.
I can't escape until I fully shake them off. In this building, no matter how far you run, the chase is never over. What? Oh, this outfit is the pajamas you brought for me.
You were in the right state of mind to change. You really are good at taking whatever you can.
Yes, and even if I'm on the lam, I don't see any reason to refuse a gift. Is there something wrong with that? No? Sensei, you're always so silly. Anyway, we're out of the pot and into the fire. I might have shaken them off, but this is the real challenge. What do I mean? Oh, right. This is your first time having to escape from seminar. This is no ordinary building. There's every form of security you can imagine. Surveillance cameras, electronic locks, automatic security drones, automatic barriers, and so much more. What? Now, how do I know this? Hey, I am part of seminar, you know. And maybe I had to escape from them a whole bunch of times, but that's besides the point. And there's no one else in the world who's experienced the full force of securities. And there's no one else in the world who's experienced the full force of seminar security like I have.
You're awfully smug about this. I suppose it's good for us now, though.
In any case, young grasshopper, count your lucky stars that you've been paired with me, the veteran of veterans in the art of escaping, Kurosaki Koyuki. From now on, just trust me. The maze of a building is just my playground when it comes to outsmarting those upperclassmen.
My voice is just rapidly changing.
Huh? Footsteps. It's just... We need to hide. That's a glass door. They'll totally catch us if we're just standing here. Here, this way.
Seriously, where did she go? Unexpected game of hide and seek in an unexpected location. What an interesting end to the year. No, there's nothing interesting about that at all. Let's split up for now. Can you start from the end of the hallway? I'll check the kitchen.
What? In the kitchen? Why? Does she really have to be so thorough?
The kitchen, but it's locked. You know what? You know what Koyuki's like. This kind of lock means nothing to her. That's true.
Yeah.
Indeed, Yuka has sharp instincts. It looks like they're veterans of veterans too.
This is no time to be impressed. Being thorough never hurts.
Oh, sorry. Being thorough never hurts. I'll come meet up with you after I check this area. Hang in there, Yuka. She really got the gambler die as part of her pajamas? That's crazy. Let's get this over with. Whoa! Hell no, bruh. That's scary. Nah, you know, I understand Koyuki. That shit freaked me out too. Bro, she peering in there. We need to get out of here. Was there really no one here? Maybe my gut instinct is wrong. God, what did I bump into? The ladle hung on the wall. It fell down. Hey, who's there? It's you, isn't it, Koyuki? I knew you were in here. Come out right this instant. You little Koyuki? Is this how it ends? Huh? That's crazy.
Yuka, over here.
Koyuki? What? When did you get there? Just wait till I get my hands on you, you little rascal!
You gotta catch me first. Over here.
Stop right there! I'll remember you forever. Thank you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. That was a glorious sacrifice. After all this is over, if given the opportunity, let's create a memorial for her. Stop making it sound like she's dead.
That's right. Who said anything about dying?
This is a perfect time to use this one.
先生にはは
Koyuki, you didn't get caught.
Why would you even think that? Yeah. Did I say it already? There's no one better when it comes to escaping this prison. I just need to catch my breath. It looks like some other people are helping you, Sensei. Is this the result of what you always refer to as good everyday conduct?
Sensei probably meant something a little different. I suppose this makes sense, since we've been moving according to the statistically safest route possible. And you've been doing the same thing instinctively. Our paths were bound to cross.
All I'm hearing is that we're partners in crime now. Yahoo! To our escape alliance! Yeah!
She kinda reminds me of Maki. I was thinking the same thing, and speak of the devil, she should be arriving soon. You wondering why Maki's coming? Nothing too important, just a backup plan I put in place, just in case. I wasn't sure if we could outsmart this building's security system, so I was planning on breaking some doors or windows on the first floor if the situation went south. Isn't that going a little too far? Breaking things is out of the question. Nuh-uh.
But why? Isn't that a pretty good idea? Really, don't even sweat it. Seminar's got a ton of money, so it'll be no big deal.
Incredible. We know that Yuka undergoes a lot of suffering, but you're somewhat beyond what we imagined. I have to apologize to Maki later for comparing them.
What's with the sudden change in attitude?
Well, Maki at least. Huh? Sensei, what did you say? Things are getting a little too out of hand. Sensei, you really want to just confess and suffer the consequences?
No way! You can't betray me in the 11th hour! You're seeing this through to the end! You're helping me escape! This is partially your fault too, you know!
She really knows no boundaries. I'll explain your situation too, Koyuki. If I tell the truth, I'm sure they'll understand.
But...
Anyway, Sensei, I'm having trouble following your line of logic. What will you tell them? Something like this, maybe? I, a full-grown adult, snuck into the self-reflection room while I was supposed to be working. Then, to avoid getting caught playing cards with a student, I hid in the closet. Oh, next you will say, I watched students playing in their pajamas from said closet for quite some time. And now, since my escape wasn't going well, I'm confessing and coming clean with my transgressions. Well, is that what you plan on confessing? Which way's the exit again? I have to escape this place now.
Yeah, that's more like it! Ah! Persona! This sound... Security drones! They've released a whole horde of them!
Yuka must be real mad. Koyuki's teasing earlier must have sent her over the edge.
Enough of that! We need to go! We need to be at the first floor like 5 minutes ago!
She's right about that, at least. It'd be easier to just hack all the drones, but I promise not to do stuff like that anymore. Instead, we'll guide you to the fastest and safest route we can, and do our best to obscure the cameras. If we were to try to fight the drones.
Yeah, leave that to me, the veteran of veterans, Kurosaki Koyuki! Just give me the order, and I'll smash those little dudes! Huh? I shouldn't do that. Don't break the drones. Not this again. But how else are we gonna escape?
The drones and windows all belong to Seminar. No breaking. Let's find a way to subdue them without breaking them.
How in the heck?
I can do it. I can manually shut them down without actually hacking them. She's right. We can handle that much. Boo. I thought this was the perfect chance to knock Seminar security system down a few pegs.
Yeah, we should just smash them.
You are proud of Seminar, right? Well, I think she's more or less in the same position as us right now.
Anyway, if that's a decision, there's no time to hesitate. Let's do it right now. Change!
I want to carry Koyuki around because I don't actually own her. I wanted the chance to do that in my life, you know?
グズグズしてる暇はないです。あ、私にくれるんですか？アイトメどれにしよう。うえ！
There's 20 more, I'll wait. You have that ability, and you choose now to use it? Man, I kinda wanna play Left 4 Dead. Kinda random thought, but... See? Judging by Koyuki's actual voice, isn't my voice so accurate? My fellows? Chat? Chatters? Don't I just knock it out of the park with my Koyuki impression?
We made it! Somehow! I totally thought we were scared Princess wouldn't let us break the drones, but we did!
Well done, both of you. That went much smoother than I expected. This is the back gate. Well, it's not the back gate exactly. There's a ton of them because the building's so big. We chose this one because it's never been used before, so the chances of someone being back here are next to none.
Boom. Noah expected this. Watch.
If we just open the gate...
Or Chihiro with her lockdown. Something like that.
Eh? Just open the gate? Huh? It's not working. But what? Why wouldn't it be working? Let me try. Huh? How is this possible? Why isn't it working? What the? Someone's reversing the code! Alright, we need to get our connection now. Whoever's doing this is trying to check our location.
Oh, Noah sticks Chihiro on them.
There's no way. I can't keep up. They're two steps ahead of me.
I need to look at the sprite in the sprite list later. We'll do that after this episode. You know what? Let's do that now. He's so adorable, man. Damn. Did hard camping even have that many expressions? I guess so. Because normal Haru is such an old sprite, she has no expressions. Damn, dude. Hari is so cute in all forms. I loved Hari's ponytail. You know who this reminded me of? What's her name? 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 Oh, Renee. Please don't be weird. Please don't be weird. Okay, good enough. Hari reminded me of this character. Is it not kind of uncanny? Is it not a little uncanny? I know it's a reach. I know it's a reach, but both of this sounds pretty good though. Oh, I needed to read those voice lines. Someone better than Kotama and Hare.
Sensei, you need to get out of here now. It's not going to be long before CCTV's back up. We can't confront them directly. We're getting pummeled. It's like... Hold up. I know this style. This method. The Vice President! Get out! Get out!
Sorry, my mic beeped.
Now!
What the? Are you serious right now?
Oh, I forgot to switch back. Sorry, guys.
We finally made it all this way, and now you want us to go back? You can't do anything?
I know, but it's the only option.
Persona!
Hurry! Let's get out for now, Koyuki.
Am I doomed to run forever and ever?
I let my guard down. When I think about it, this was bound to happen. Yes, Chihiro's been combing through a bunch of Millennium security systems recently, including seminars. It was natural for her to step in during a situation like this one, even if it was remotely. This complicates her plan quite a bit. Yeah, when it comes to hacking, there's no way we can beat the VP.
What does that mean for us? Are we just gonna be trapped here until morning? I refuse! Even if morning comes, I'll find some kind of way! One way or another!
No. It's not completely impossible. I mean, there's no way you can take the VP head on. But we don't necessarily need to either. Paradoxically to our usual approach, a more analog mindset may be the solution here. We're gonna jump out the windows. Analog? What do you mean? At the end of the day, the VPs are operating the security system remotely. It's a cyber fight. Which means in places with no cybersecurity, even she can't do anything. For example, where you are right now is a private zone, so there's no system installed there. Or you can consider outdated facilities that haven't undergone renovations. There are likely many neglected, forgotten paths to their floor plans.
Forgotten paths? What outdated facilities?
This seminar building may be the center of Millennium, but it's also the oldest and largest. The endless expansion and remodeling it's undergone inherently means that older facilities have fallen to the wayside. There are tons of pads in the building that haven't been used for years. I've been keeping an eye out for routes while navigating, and there are a couple you can take. You really work quickly. That's amazing, both of you. It may feel a bit dark and scary, but it may feel dark and It may feel a bit dark and scary, but we don't have the luxury of options right now.
I don't like dirty places. There really aren't any nice, maintained paths that aren't under cybersecurity. I might get cold too, since I'm in my jammies. Ooh, can you find one with some vending machines? I'm getting hungry.
Sensei, does she really have to come?
What? What's that supposed to mean? What'd I even do?
I'm sorry, that's just how she is. Please just try to understand. She's still young. I gotta be nicer to Maki from now on. Regardless, there's no other way. In fact, you should be grateful there even is a way in this situation. So to start... Wait! Please hold. I'm detecting sound waves from the opposite end of the hallway. Quickly approaching. This sound... They're footsteps. Hide, now! Someone's coming!
Footsteps? Footsteps? Who is it? Who on earth is it?
Who else would it be? Stop asking tough questions and hide!
Hide where? Where am I supposed to hide? What? Maybe if I press myself against the wall like this. And Sensei, if you're right above me, pressing on the wall too. Lingangu, liku, liku, liwata, lingangu, lingangu.
You're totally visible. You're gonna get caught in no time.
What do we do?
There's some kind of door on the side. Let's go in there for now.
Why is Noah so obsessed with wearing her coats like this? Like, who does it help? Who does it help? Yourself? Like, how much work is it to maintain? Because this will slip off so easily. And what's the point? Like, Yuka wears her Millennium jacket like this. Noah wears her Millennium jacket like this. Nanomi wears her Abido's jacket like this. Like, I get it's a stylistic choice. Yeah, it makes it look nice. I like the design, but man. Also, Yuka in a cat pajamas is so funny.
Really? Okay.
Move faster. There's no time.
Hurry.
Sorry, I'm playing an idle game right now. It's called Revolution Idol. It's really fun. Maybe I should stream it, because I know there's a PC download. I'm playing on my phone. Let me get the PC download later.
This is the women's locker room. I saw this in class of 09.
It's a locker room. We should be nice and safe here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Please be quiet. They stopped in front of the door.
I thought you were just telling them to shut up. I'd be like, facts. Shit, I'm almost out of room with Zodiacs. I have some blue Zodiacs. I guess I just saw those. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Noah, something wrong?
I'm sure it's nothing. It's just strange. It's just strange. This door. I'm pretty sure it used to be quite dusty since no one uses this locker room anymore.
Really?
I mean, I don't really remember, but there's a chance I'm overthinking it. But there's no harm in being thorough, right? Shall I take a look around?
Oh man. What the?
No, that's insane. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna read that option.
I can manage on my own, so why don't you continue the search elsewhere, Yuka?
Sounds good. Just call if you need me, and I'll come running.
Yes, ma'am. Same to you.
Sensei, this.
Cover Koyuki's mouth. Why am I reading the option in Sensei's voice?
Lingangu, liku, liku, liwata, lingangu, lingangu.
Nah, that's insane. What is this POV?
Noah, please don't make a sound.
I swear, if her face gets closer, I'm about to freak out.
Sensei. No, wait a moment, just a little. Hold on, it's too narrow. How did this happen to us?
Be quiet. Shut the fuck up. Peculiar. The last time I was here, 11 days, 2 hours, and 31 minutes ago, these chairs weren't so close together.
How does someone remember something like that? No, actually, no, that's so cap, dude.
This doorknob is in a different position as well. This area's been abandoned for quite some time now. Uh-huh. The only reasonable explanation is that someone did enter these locker rooms. How intriguing. In that case, should I inspect the area? Was I wrong? Did she already leave? Please don't get larger. Please don't show your face right up to the locker door. Please don't show your face right up to the locker door. I fucking swear. Oh. Oh god, she's opening the lockers. The sound's getting closer. Step by step. My worst fears.
This is... Things aren't supposed to be this way.
Nixon, stop that. Nixon, stop that.
This is the end. Yuka? Got it. I'll be right there.
No way Hare and Katama caused a diversion at the last second.
Is she really gone? It's over? It's really over?
Ah! I thought it was over for me in so many different ways.
The whole thing is so horrifying. It felt scripted, like a scene from a horror game or something. I never watched something so rapidly before. It was incredible, honestly. Regardless, we passed this hurdle, somehow. And on the bright side, they'll probably consider this place cleared, so it's something of a safe spot for us now. It seemed like an urgent call. It'll keep her off our backs for a little while. I really, really want to hack into the CCTVs over there and see what's happening, but... it just summoned Chihiro straight to our doorstep. Exactly, so for now, we'll just have to make do with what info we have. What's the next move, Sensei?
Let's get out of here now. There's no point in lingering here.
Agreed, we can still catch you out, so just follow our instructions. That's right, we're here for you until the end. First, open the door and go to the...
Huh?
Koyuki, are you okay?
Huh? No, it's just... I'm probably just imagining things. It's nothing. I just had this feeling. Like someone's watching us.
Noah's staring at me like, I got you.
パジャマで深夜のキャンパスを歩いているとちょっと悪いことをしているみたいでワクワクしますね。
Shimko's level 29. Oh, I can make a level 28 Zodiac Gemini. Oh, should I have 3 level? Oh, I can do a level. I didn't know I had this one.
This is it?
Yes, this abandoned underground passage has been likely long forgotten. With no security installed here, it's the closest you can get to being outdoors without actually leaving the premises.
Okay. It's scary, and bleak, and dark, with no signs of life. It looks like it's gonna crumble at any second. I can't believe this even exists.
That's the whole point in coming here, you know. 7 hours, no eyes here.
I get that, but... never mind. It's just my imagination.
We don't have time. We've come this far, so the only thing we can do is keep moving forward. You'll find an exit at the very end of this tunnel. Just to warn you, we won't be able to help you once you get too deep inside. You won't? Is there no signal down here? That's right. We won't be able to contact you for a while. The path might be a little confusing, but as long as you follow the directions we provided, you'll be okay. The exit will lead to an alley and an underpass a little ways away from the seminar building. Maki will be there to meet you.
I can't see a single thing ahead. What if I trip and fall? It'd be a huge problem if we got hurt. Can't we turn on the light or something?
Are you hoping to promulgate your escape route to the entire world? Still, we can't have anyone getting hurt. Let's turn on the lights to avoid the possibility. You two... Sorry, wrong voice. You two, Sensei? I mean, there is lighting throughout the pathway, but that's not the problem. The control room will notice power being routed to the passageway as soon as you turn on the lights. It'll take them seconds to realize what happened. It'll basically be a race to see if you can escape before they get to you. You really think you can beat them, Sensei? Huh? Even then? You don't want Koyuki or the two chasing after you to get hurt. That's seriously how we're doing this? I suppose that's just like you. There's no other choice then. We ball. Just around the right side, you'll find a power switch. As soon as you turn it on, the lights will go on and the control room will detect your presence, so you need to run as quickly as possible.
Okie dokie! I got this! The wall, around the white wall. Let's see, this... Did that do it? The sound of things running? Huh? What? That is not the sound lights make when they turn on!
The detected sound is... approaching troops? Air captain drones?
What? Why? What do you mean drones?
Were they waiting for us this whole time? How did they respond so quickly? Get out of there now. Is it too late already? Just run. Keep running forward no matter what.
Lock in. Lock in, Koyuki Kurosaki.
ぐずぐずしてる暇はないです。
That's what I'm saying.
私にくれるんですか？
And now we're just killing the drones. Reinforcements?
させませんよーっと。あいのめ。
Chasing after me? No. They're out of my range. Huge.
I really thought this one was the end for us.
There's lots of running today. I guess it's a comma.
We're past the underground section though. Where are the Marina students? Shouldn't they be in range of something by now? Unless we took a wrong turn or something went wrong. Or maybe...
Calm down. We're here. I'm glad to see you made it. Once you go through that door in front of you and follow the path back to the ground level, you'll be out of seminar territory. There's another small path nearby, but statistically speaking, through that door should be the safest. It was a roller coaster, but we made it to the end somehow. Great work. One sec, I'll tell Maka to open the door. I just need to get in touch. What's that sound? Sound? What sound? I don't hear anything. No, there's something on our end. Chihiro? At this time? What? The Vice President? Chihiro? Chihiro? What are you doing here? Us? Nothing. We're not doing anything at all. Chihiro? What's going on? Hari? Kotama? I have nothing to say to you. This is a secret operation. It can't be. Did you set this up, Chihiro? We walked directly into your trap. Cancel. Operation. Cancel. It was a trap. Everyone run. Evacuate immediately. Ah, shut down everything. Boom. Lights off.
Um, well, what even is this, Sensei?
The door. It is what it is, Sensei. They might have fallen to the ends of the enemy, but at least we need to meet with Baki and escape. Wait a minute. What is this? Koyuki, what's wrong? Well, just now, I felt a strange, very ominous feeling. Like when knee surgery is tomorrow. Hmm. What is this BGM doing here?
I see. So this is the end, is it? Yeah.
Koyuki, why did she push me away?
Shh, be quiet. Don't make a sound. The shadows will hide you. We have no time, so our parting message will be short. Sensei, make sure to survive.
Koyuki! No, dude. No, dude. Nah, bro. She got jumped on. Do you even know how busy I already am? And then you have to go and cause trouble on the very last day of the year? This is seriously the last straw. I mean it when I say I'm not letting you easy off this time. Get over here. Easy off. You are seriously going to suffer the consequences of your actions. Yeah. Not loud enough, but I can't raise my voice to high. Where's the Oh, I closed that tab. Koyuki, I'll never forget you. Throw up your hands, express condolences, and leave. Uh-huh. What was that? Did I just hear more footsteps? Ugh. Stop walking again. Walk faster. Hold shift to run. Walk as quietly as possible. Hold crouch to crawl. Power walk. What was that? What was that screech? Maybe that's like a door sound. It sounded like a like a screech. It was so quiet too. It was quiet for me, and I had the audio down too.
まさか先生が来るとは思いませんでした。
She's saying, I didn't think you would come, as if the method in which Sensei was caught wasn't this. Sensei...
Sensei? Sensei.
Oh, wrong person. Fuck, dude, I thought it was Koyuki. I thought they were already cut. Oh. Sensei? Sensei, what's on your mind, Sensei? No, I'm just thinking about everything that happened today. I see. Well, don't think too hard and trip. It's dark in here after all. We're nearly there. Everyone's waiting at the end. Would you like me to hold your hand? I'm quite familiar with this path. Now here. I'm just kidding, Sensei. It's nice I'm not the only one that gets to see that expression, though. It almost makes me feel bad for the others. Here I am, escorting the esteemed sensei. Just the two of us. Shall we consider these the privileges of the seeker who won this game of hide and seek against you? I seem a little too excited. Is that so? I don't mind you thinking that. What? Since when did I know? I suppose you would wonder that. Let's see, since when? From the moment Koyuki ran out of the self-reflection room and left you in the closet. That was the very start. You knew this whole time. It makes no difference either way. So, why don't we let that one slide? You weren't completely honest with us either, were you? Even if it was for Koyuki's sake. You really were going to hide all this from us. I'm sorry. It looks like my jealousy slipped out a little bit. How about we let that slide as well? Well, it's in line with how you are. I believe you had a reason of some sort. But my personal justification was a little different. You and Koyuki were having quite the time running away and escaping. It looked fun. I didn't want to be the runaway I didn't want to be the one to rain on your parade. I believe Yuka more or less caught on sometime after she caught Koyuki. I can't speak for you, Sensei, but I truly enjoyed playing hide and seek with you two. You were really the perfect duo. It was fun watching you flounder, and maybe even more fun watching you succeed. And if the series of coincidences hadn't occurred, our little game would have never happened. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I subconsciously wanted to drag it out. This once-in-a-lifetime situation. I think your usual response here would be, you can call me whenever you want to have fun, but you and I both know this was a little different. I've been rambling about myself a little too long now. How was it for you, Sensei? It may seem like a strange question, but did you enjoy yourself this evening? I have to agree, it was pretty thrilling. I haven't felt like this in a long time. It's crazy. I believe that's how you felt, but it's a relief to hear it. After all, I didn't want to make you uncomfortable. What? You said Koyuki said a few strange things? Can I ask what they were? She kept saying like she felt someone was watching her. Maybe she was talking about you? I see. Koyuki sensed me? I was operating carefully, in my own way, but she has good instincts. I'm not surprised to hear it though. That's just Koyuki's ability. I'm hearing themes that we use like for streams, so it's so unnerving because I use like the one when Koyuki got caught, I use that for my writing streams, and this one I use on stream all the time. Huh? Please don't mind that. A slip of the tongue. The late hour is me talking a little too much. A slip of the tongue? What are you talking about? Don't mind me. More importantly, Sensei, we've arrived. Shall we go inside? Everyone's been waiting for you. Damn, Koyuki got some RGB strips. There? Really? Are you sure? Is that really the spot? No, that can't be right, considering the current distribution of the pieces. The probabilities are independent, so it's really the same no matter what you pick. The party's in full swing. Everyone's quite enjoying themselves.
Hey! It's my turn, so I'm gonna do what I wanna do. Stop trying to tell me what to do!
Okay. Just put it wherever you want. Pause, by the way, Chihiro. Pause. Hari out cold, bruh. I know she lost the last round. Kotama going crazy, bruh. She's ready. What is in Monkey's hand? Oh, okay. So she has like a Rice Krispie. I was looking downward, and this triangle thing that's her undershirt. I thought it was like a dagger. She was holding a dagger. I was like, what the hell is this? I thought this was the handle, and this is the handle guard, right? And this is the base, and this is the blade. I really thought it was a dagger. I don't know what she's drinking. Soda. And what is this popcorn distribution? This is gonna fall. It already fell. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm heating up. This is some sort of Calpico, right?
Let me look that up real quick. Never had Calpico, so I could be lying. I assumed it was this. The case looks a little different though. But this is what it reminds me of the most. I've never had Calpico. Maybe I should try it one day. Probably just tastes like a sweet drink, but yeah.
That's right. If I just overcome this last obstacle, it's my win for sure. Let's go! Are you serious right now? This game sucks, it's stupid!
One sec. My mom brought me oranges, so my voice has been reinvigorated. I joined in on the next round, and we played all sorts of games together. I got caught.
What the heck is our team doing? You guys all suck! Ah!
Koyuki burst into tears and gave up after a 3-game losing streak. A few hours later, it's gone quite late. It's almost midnight. Look at Koyuki, already sound asleep. Wasn't she just saying she was going to stay up for the New Year's countdown? Nothing to be done about it. We should let her sleep. For now, it's time for those who stayed up to...
Me.
Not a single soul survived. This is a complete annihilation. Bruh. They gotta stop with these BGM choices, dude. They're doing too much. Oh dear. Even I couldn't have predicted this. I didn't expect Kuyumaki to make it, but... Well, I hardly thought the other Veritas members in Yuko would fall asleep. Did they expend too much energy playing? They were certainly having a good time. These kids usually work late into the night. Maybe they're making up for it tonight. That seems to be the case. What about you, Sensei? You're the most overworked one of us all. Am I keeping you from what precious little time you have to sleep? I am, aren't I? Knowing you would do your utmost to be the last to fall asleep. What? Are you sure that's not why? Absolutely not? It almost makes me more suspicious how adamant you are. I'm kidding. I'll believe you. I'll believe that you're not sleeping because you're not tired, not to accommodate me. Then, if that's the truth, let's get some air. Noah, you're not feeling tired? Not in the slightest. And it's almost midnight, isn't it? I like to have a New Year's countdown. We can hardly do it here and wake up all these sleeping students. So shall we relocate? Noah wins again. Noah wins again. You don't want to be alone on New Year's Eve, do you? Noah wins again. She can't stop winning. Even the devs are padding to her, dude. Yuka, you gotta stop fumbling the bag, man. What is going on? Noah catching dubs in the canon story, dude. This spot will do. Even though it's almost midnight, it's so bright out, isn't it? The district is so lit up. On any given day, the night owls of Millennium are always researching into the night, so the city never really sleeps. Tonight, however, is brighter than most, the twinkle of the last night of the year. Isn't it fascinating? Another year will start tomorrow, as a new day just like any other begins. We assign meaning to it as the first and last days of the year, and we eagerly anticipate their coming. Rather than commemorating a day for a special reason, we're manufacturing our own reasons to commemorate a day of our choosing. Even the idea of commemorating something, it's just another reason to come together and celebrate. Everything is a reason for a reason, for a reason, for a reason, for a reason, for a reason. If you dig into all those reasons, you find a very simple explanation at their core. The desire to have fun together, to spend time together, build relationships, create memories, or be apart. Of someone else's memory. Noah can't stop winning. She can't stop winning. Noah catching dubs in the main story. That's because she doesn't show up in the actual main story, so I can cut her some slack. Is it really so difficult to be honest with ourselves that we choose to play along with these troublesome fabrications and pose them as reasons? It feels pretentious to package up these desires in pretty packaging and disregard the actual contents. Sorry. Although, I'm in no position to criticize or judge others for this. Just look at today. I'm guilty as charged. Noah, do these things bother you? Do you think it's wrong to act that way? I don't have an answer to that. I think it's an essential function we develop for the sake of our interpersonal relationships. That's common sense, isn't it? But people are adept at understanding the true intent behind others' actions. We can often understand the true meaning people are trying to convey without them having to verbalize it. So I guess I can't say it's all pretentious. Even though their communication styles are different, Kyuki and Yuka are both transparent in their own way. And many other Millennium students are similar. Even President Rio. She does her utmost to complicate things, but she's an easy person to understand at the end of the day. What? What do I think of myself? Well, I would say that's very forward of you, but I suppose that's what the true underlying topic of this conversation is. My answer to that question would be... Oh dear. After that fancy speech, I'm still choosing my words so carefully. Which I suppose is an answer in and of itself. This is who I am, even if I don't intend it to be. It's why people think I'm difficult to read and get to know. Does that answer your question? Right. I also know that it's not a problem. For example, times like these, when it's us two, it's all just relative, not much difference. Indeed, that's quite logical. I understand. I can get used to this. I can see why everyone is always clamoring to spend time with you, Sensei. Wow, she can't stop winning. Speaking with you is natural. There's no need for me to over-explain myself, nor beat around the bush. I don't have to force myself to be honest. So, back to the topic at hand. You must know the reason I brought you all the way out here at this time. I can't stop winning. And you're still willing to be out here with me? Are you sure?
freed up for me. Everyone is asleep. We're greeting the new year while talking in... Everyone is asleep. We're greeting in the new year while taking in the night view. Just the two of us. My intention was to be alone with you, to monopolize your attention and gaze. My intent at this moment is truly not a problem, Sensei. Is it okay for me to be acting like this? Depending on how you view it, I may have bad intentions. You realize this contradicts everything you just said, right? It's another reason for the sake of a reason. As I just said, this is ultimately who I am. Someone who speaks in circles. It's all I'm capable of. So, I suppose I'm looking for reassurance, for you to be straightforward, where I can't be. Is that okay? You can take your dub. You can take your dub. This is a natural thing for a girl your age. That's crazy, dude. You did nothing wrong. You don't have to worry. Thank you, Sensei. And Happy New Year. Those were the words I was hoping to hear. Happy New Year, Sensei. Please continue being a good teacher to me, us all. Today, tomorrow, and far in the future. And please keep this conversation our little secret. After that, I returned to Koyuki's self-reflection room with Noah and tidied up the mess. Once we finished cleaning and Noah was fast asleep, I returned to Shally and passed out. Damn, Noah fell asleep in front of Sensei? That's crazy. Oh god. Yuka's about to scold him, isn't she? The next afternoon... Sensei! Let me sleep. Just a little longer. 5 more minutes. Mom. What are you even saying? Absolutely not. There's still so much to do. Everyone came all this way to help, so please try a little harder.
Seriously, we didn't even get to change before she dragged us out here. When I said I'd help Sensei however I could, this isn't exactly what I meant.
Oh, this is... Kotama, stop.
To have to come up.
Wow. What? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
To have to come all the way here, just to be a password thief. My life, my freedom, where did it go?
It was so quiet yesterday, but today is really lively.
Quiet? Is that what you call quiet? To me, that was a total disaster.
Koyuki. Koyuki!
Ah, life is so hard! Tragic, tyranny!
Listen up, everyone. Until Sensei finishes their finance report, no one leaves this room. If you understand what I'm saying, then get moving, now!
Yes, ma'am.
And you, Sensei, you should be trying harder than anyone.
Yes, I'm sorry, everyone.
Good ass orange. That's the look of someone who couldn't stop winning this morning, last night. Today really is a first day that's just like any other day.
Pajama Party の役割分担を決めているところなんです。なるほど。今のは参考にいたします。こんばんは、先生。
The spot. That's a bust. Again? How could this happen again?
Wow, that's worse than bad luck. How many times in a row has she busted in roulette? Including this one. That's 5 times in a row. With simple calculations, that's about a 0.006% chance. 1 in 10,100,000. 1 in 6 in 100,000. That's crazy, dog. The only explanation I've got is that you've been cursed by the god of RNG.
Doesn't exist. Anyone who dies can see there's something fishy here. Someone's messing with me. They rigged the roulette game, so I'd lose no matter what.
I was curious, so I took a look at the mechanism before we started. There's no such capability to identify individual users. And we borrowed all these board games right before the party started. When would we have time to rig it against you? However, I did confirm that an infrared guidance device for upper attack intelligence shells was installed to accurately target the head of the penalty target with a protruding Perot doll. Who installed such an unnecessarily expensive combat system in a party game? I did lend this roulette game to the engineering department before. When they gave it back to me, they said they made some entertainment enhancements. Maybe that's what they were talking about? This is the engineering department's work? Jeez. I'm giving them a piece of my mind the next time they put in a resource request.
Anyway, back to me. This is totally unfair. Games that are purely luck, like roulette, are my mortal enemy.
I forgot Koyuki had bad luck. I was trying to figure out who had bad luck. Like, who was the counterpart of Asuna? I guess it figured it'd be the RNG master, Koyuki. That's completely antithetical to how luck works.
If I say it's unfair, then it's unfair. I object. Referee, do something!
We're playing friendly party games. There's no referees. But if that's what you want, we can change the game. We have plenty of options.
What should we play? There's the life. There's the life. Or Wolf of the Wild Hunt.
The game I suggest we play from here on out is Chase the Joker.
Chase the Joker? That's a card game, right? You lose if you have the Joker in your hand at the end of the game.
Old maid.
Yep, it's a simple, easy game.
Players take turns.
Yes, we know how old maid works.
Chase the Joker relies on luck as well, however. If luck-based games are your mortal enemy, won't you just lose again?
It would appear you don't know, Kotama. Chase the Joker is actually a skill-based strategy game. You can count the numbers of the cards that have been discarded and calculate the probability of the remaining cards, or you carefully monitor people's reactions when they draw their cards to see if they have the Joker. Roulette's a dumb game that relies purely on luck. On the other hand, I definitely have a chance of winning Chase the Joker. And the loser gets a flick on the forehead!
This sounds fun. I think I'll join in on this round. Well, I don't mind what we play, but I have a feeling this will end quickly for some reason.
I'll pass. Simple games aren't really my vibe.
Huh? What's with these unenthusiastic reactions? Aren't you guys just scared? Then let's chase the Joker. Let Chase the Joker begin.
A short time later.
Why? Why did she have to be the only one left? Looking at the number of cards right now, obviously no one has a Joker right now.
Yes, because you guys are the last two playing.
But, Noah?
Yes, Koyuki?
Oh, one of the cards you're holding, it's a Joker, right?
I wonder, could it be?
I know it is, so is it the left or the right?
Why don't you take a guess, Koyuki?
Ah, drat. I can't read her expression at all. Of course my bad luck lines me up against her. I picked a game with less luck, but the external circumstances... How could be the... How's the... I have no choice. All I can do is guess. I know. The Joker is on the left.
Wrong. It was the right.
I know it. This game's so shit.
Then why didn't you change it?
Because it changed in the moment. Silence from audience members who don't understand, please.
That's ridiculous. Seminar's true poker face. She's truly unreadable. You know, I figured the second Noah joined, but just her presence... just her presence turns Chase the Joker to 100% game of luck. What made Koyuki think she'd win a psychological war against Noah of all people? If she was capable of that kind of insight to begin with, she wouldn't be practically living in the self-reflection room, would she? That's crazy. After that, Koyuki lost 5 times in a row, got flicked in the forehead 5 times, and gave up. Yo, is Chihiro a locked gamer? I gotta see this. Chase the Joker is just not it. Noah has way too much of an advantage. This kind of a one-sided game is not enjoyable at all. Out here, I got a little too into the game. Why don't we try something else then? Does anyone have any suggestions?
Me. My turn to pick a game.
Okay, Maki. This fucking nerd, bruh. Okay, Kanuri Maki, please speak. Okay, Ayane, what are you doing? When it comes to playing games together all night, board games are good and all, but the real classic is being crowded around a big TV together and playing video games. So from now on, we'll be fighting with game controllers. Video games? That puts Veritas on the advantage, so I have no objections. Did you bring a console with you, though? I don't know if we have any party games either. Have you forgotten about Boom, Hare? As long as we have a CPU and a monitor, we can play the classic version anywhere. Just run the firmware modification process from your phone, match the input, and voila! As long as you return your TV to... Wait, why is there a TV in the self-reflection room? As long as you restore the TV back to its original state afterwards. Don't even stress! That's as easy as the push of a button, and it'll be super easy to reinstall if you want to play Boom again. Wait, we're forgetting that this is Koyuki's self-reflection room. Should we really be adding more entertainment to distract from her? You know, self-reflection? Although I suspect that Koyuki is a real game console squad away somewhere here. Boom is a single-player shooting game, isn't it? How are we going to play together? It has a speedrun mode where it records your best clear time. We'll each clear stage 1, and the winner is whoever has the fastest time. The loser has to go to the convenience store to buy snacks. Indeed, if it's only stage 1, it's pretty straightforward without any major traps. That seems like a fair match. Sounds good to me. I'm pretty rusty, so I'm honestly kinda nervous. I don't play these kinds of games, so I'll sit this one out. Don't be like that, Chihiro. Let's play together. I'll teach ya. You might even have fun. Maybe you'll discover some unexpected talent in video games. Are you just trying to convince me so you can beat me? Well, I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Just sit here and grab the controller. I'll teach you how to work it. Chihiro's about to be so locked. Some demon monsters appeared. Should I attack them? Those alien pirates are trying to take out your character. Boom guy. Press the bottom button to punch them. Oh, it worked. I knocked out all the aliens. Fists are effective, but really short range. So you just grab that shotgun and hang on that. Chihiro's just mailing all of them. Wow, the effects feel so real. Games with stuff like this? Shotguns are more effective than... Damn, Chihiro's a boxer. Chihiro got hands! VP, that alien's HP is 0, you know? I didn't expect this to be such great stress reliever. I get it now. Huh? I think I defeated all the enemies in this room. Maki, where's the next enemy? The next enemy is in the room on the right.
No, please spare me! Won't you tell her?
Chihiro took the longest to clear the stage because she continued to pummel the enemies with just her fists. The Freitas members, including Maki, vowed not to upset Chihiro for a while. They cooked. Chihiro, Yuka, and Noah. Who translated this? 2 mistakes back to back in the same line? This is not a terrible mistranslation, because this is an actual variation of the spelling of Noah, but that's still pretty bad.
Wow, that was fun! Boom really is a masterpiece. I played this game dozens of times. You should...
That's amateur levels, come on.
But it's still such a fresh experience every time.
I thought the source of its intensity was entirely different this time. Damn her eyes, dude. Hold on. She cannot believe what she just saw. If Chihiro ever wants to change her firearm to a shotgun, then you have to do whatever it takes to stop her.
I guess some people's personality change when they play video games. All that tension made me really thirsty. Hey, hurry! Can I have this Frenzy Max?
It doesn't matter to me, but that's...
What the fuck is this? What the heck is this? It's so sour. Is it like expired or something?
I was trying to warn you. That's the newly released Frenzy Max, Umeboshi. Frenzy Max comes in a very diverse range of flavors. It was all over social media when they released their red bean porridge flavor last month. Umeboshi is a fermented food. It's like a preserved plum. That's crazy. Extremely salty and sour. Huh. Who the fuck? The taste is kind of hard to get around, but it helps wake me up. The sour taste really gives me a buzz.
It's making me crave a bowl of rice. Or like some gamju made of rice. Hey.
Maki. What is with the translation? This is not even this is a terrible mistranslation. Maki Kotama? I just had an idea. What is up with this event? If you mix this Umeboshi Frenzy Max with some Gamju, wouldn't it be like any Umeboshi with white rice? No. I believe it had a completely different taste. But that's how new flavors are made, right? Mixing 2 different flavors could create an entirely new one. We can uncover a surprising synergy and make a super yummy drink.
I like that idea.
Ah, you scared? How long have you been awake for?
Since you guys started playing Boom, I sensed danger coming from the TV area, so I pretended to still be asleep.
The Vice President did reveal a certain charisma while she was playing.
Anyways, I want to help with mixing the Umeboshi Frenzy Max with Gamju. In fact, we've got lots of drinks, so we should try all kinds of combinations.
That sounds fun to you? Are you a secret mixologist or something?
I've experimented with random drinks in 7-Up's refrigerator before, but I've never done Umeboshi and Gamju. They say that kind of stuff online, right? Sprinkle Tabasco sauce and tomato juice to make it taste like pizza, or mix soy sauce into milk to make it taste like rice crackers.
Did you get permission from the seminar staff to do that?
Huh? Obviously, they'd never ever approve.
What?
If you try to seek permission for every single thing you do, then you'll never get to do anything. Always ask for forgiveness, not permission.
What an incredible mindset. All of Yuka's hardships are flashing before my eyes. So, did you get forgiveness?
Well, the person I needed the forgiveness from wasn't very nice about it.
I can believe that.
Anyways, I've never had the chance to experiment with Frenzy Max, so let's get to it. We need to do it before those nagging upperclassmen come back.
Are we sure this is okay? Chihiro will totally yell at us for wasting food if she finds out.
Huh? Now this I didn't expect. The hackers of Arenas, who explore Academy and seek truth, are hesitating on the brink of fresh innovation because of the possibility of some nagging?
Wow, I fucked up that line.
I hate to ask this, but are you scared?
Who said I was scared? You're really triggering my competitiveness. As rumored, the youngest member of Seminar has an exceptional talent for instigating. I'm not scared at all. I was gonna do it anyway. If I mix the Uweboshi Frenzy Max with the Gamji drink at a 1-1 ratio.
I hate to say this when we come this far, but that looks weird.
Please don't say that. Well, it came out as a somewhat pleasant shade of pink, so it may not be as bad as I originally thought. The next step. What does it taste like? Does it fulfill the criteria of eating Uweboshi on rice? No, it tastes like shit.
The sweet taste of rice is enhanced by the taro taste of Uweboshi. It feels like drinking a sweet rice drink, but it was made from sour, expired rice.
So, a failure? Like a medley of sounds that come together into a discordant harmony.
Also, I've heard that if you mix a sour drink with milk, it tastes like yogurt. So maybe if we neutralize the Uweboshi with milk, and then mix it with Gamju, it'll be a never-before-tasted flavored yogurt.
That's impossible. They use a different type of vinegar when they make yogurt. Maki, are you...
We've come this far, haven't we? What difference does it make if we experiment a tiny bit more? Then, let us mix! Mix all the drinks we can think of and experiment! Go!
I am Kurosaki Koyuki.
That's weird. We didn't mix in anything spicy, but there's this smell that's making my nose all prickly.
And look at the color. It's like this dark purple worm wiggling around. I'm scared to put that in my tummy.
Even if it's the most delicious thing in the world, Chihiro's gonna freak if she sees this. If she finds out we used up half the drinks on experiments.
You used half the drinks on what now?
Chihiro? When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, did I not just hear you saying something strange? And what is this suspicious juice in this container?
So, that's... Koyuki! Koyuki made me mix the different types of drinks. She said it would taste good.
Traitor!
Koyuki, did you really manage to cause trouble the time we went to the convenience store? I'm seriously not letting you off easy this time.
No, it's not like that, please! Ow! Down with tyranny!
Get Zumi to drink it? Bruh. Yeah, she'd like it. Anything that can enter her mouth, she enjoys. And that's facts. No pause. Okay, maybe a little pause. That statement's kind of crazy. Let's see. Wait, I can... Since her achievement, please don't sell us game speed on it. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not that good. TPK normal power EP game. Oh, that one doesn't have Supernova Rack. Oh, that's bad. I'll put it into a mythic one, which might have it. I don't want to have to merge my cancers right now. I guess I can merge a cancer. Truth or dare? Ooh, truth or dare. Sorry, I was playing Revolution Idol. I was locked in. I was figuring something out.
So, if I understand correctly, Koyuki and Maki concocted this large vat of suspicious liquid by mixing the drinks we had here? Exactly! She couldn't even behave herself for the first 5 minutes we went to the convenience store. What was she thinking, wasting food like this?
What? Waste? Whatever to all the other stuff you were blabbering about. But I put my food down.
Food.
Whatever to all the other stuff you were blabbering about. But I put my food.
Butts. Food. Food. Football.
Whatever to all the other stuff you were blabbering about. But I put my foot down at the word waste. We weren't just playing around. We were pushing the boundaries of gastronomy by creating new flavors.
Keep your hands up.
Yes, ma'am.
What should we do with this drink, though? It's such a waste of food, but we should just throw it all away. Actually, Yuka, I have an idea. Yuki and Maka's concoction looks strange, but considering that it's a mixture of drinkable liquids, it shouldn't be harmful. What if we use it as a penalty drink for Truth or Dare? Truth or Dare? Yes, whenever someone has a question and you have... Okay, we know how Truth and Dare works. Instead of a dare, if someone doesn't want to answer a question, they'll have to drink this beverage as a penalty. This way, we can play a fun game and make use of this drink at the same time. What do you think?
Oh, I like it! I've got a ton of things I want to ask Yuka!
Koyuki?
Yes, ma'am.
Playing Truth or Dare sounds fun, but I'm not sold on using this drink. I personally don't really want to have to drink it, but more importantly, I think it'll make Koyuki think this kind of behavior is okay. On the other hand, there's nothing you hate more than wasting supplies, though. Why don't we let this go for right now, and I'll handle Koyuki's punishment later?
You know what? Why don't we just let Yuka yell at me? I'd rather do that.
Not an option.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Well, I can't argue with that. I did really want to play Truth or Dare during the pajama party. And since Sensei's not here, we can ask whatever we want. That's crazy. Yuka freaky. Hey, 11 dots. Let's all gather in a circle then. The rules are simple. If you ask the question, you can choose to either answer or drink the penalty drink. Then you'll have the opportunity to ask the next question. We'll choose the first questioner by drawing lots. I won? Yes, pick whoever you like. Try to make it a difficult question. A difficult question. Dude, Veritas and Seminar about to go at each other's throats. It occurred to me watching you guys hack the TV earlier. Koyuki?
Huh? Me?
How many times have you hacked Millennium servers? I found several instances of suspicious records in the server data recently.
I don't really know.
Okay, penalty drink for her.
Wait, I'm really not lying. I really honestly don't remember. I go in every time I need some new stuff. How am I supposed to keep track?
You can't even keep track of how many times you've done it. Noah, can you please schedule a meeting for me and Koyuki tomorrow? It appears I'll have to have a serious conversation with her about server security. Of course, I'll reserve a soundproof meeting for you immediately.
Wait a second, I told the truth. Why am I being penalized?
This is an entirely separate issue from our game. Now, Koyuki, please choose someone to ask a question.
Noah!
What color underwear are you wearing right now? Answer in 3 seconds or you have to take a penalty.
White?
White underwear with lace. It's comfortable, so it's my favorite pair.
That was so fast. Shouldn't you have been at least a teeny tiny bit embarrassed?
Did you really think that Noah would be embarrassed by a question like that? It's my turn then. Yuka? Me? You have something you want to ask me? Yes, there's something I've always been curious about. Of all things? That's a really hard question. It's not like I dislike Sensei or anything, but talking about this in front of so many people is a bit... Understood. Then take your penalty drink.
Fine, I have no choice. Damn, she'd rather take the drink. You know who would be able to answer this question thoroughly? Wakamo would stand on business. Akira would stand on business. Noah would definitely take the drink. Koyuki would take the drink. Kotama and Chihiro would take the drink. Oh no, Kotama and Chihiro would answer honestly. Koyuki would answer honestly. Yuka would take the drink. Noah would take the drink. Hari would take the drink. Maki would answer honestly. How many people are in the room? 3 plus 4. Yeah, 7. So 3 people I think would take the drink. Yuka, Noah, and Hare. And I think Kotama, Chihiro, Maki, and Koyuki would be able to answer. What's with this? It's so sticky and bitter and sour. My tongue is going numb. I can't believe you asked me that question, Noah. I'm gonna get you back. It's just a game, isn't it? Well then, Yuka, please choose the next person. Maki, where's the last place you graffitied? Huh? Oh, that big lightning mural I played on... Oh, that big lightning mural I made on the north wall of the power plant last week. What? I thought the one I found in the library was the last one. Oh, I responded without thinking. Cooked. Truth or dare continued long into the night, but for some reason... Yuka's getting cooked! Yuka, the last time you were in Shally's student rep duty, you came back after dawn. What were you doing with Sensei? Well, it's Shally business. I can't talk about it. I'm curious about the conversation you had with Sensei in front of Corgi Town last weekend. Huh? How do you know about that? Yuka, I've heard that when you process Shally's expenses, you also get to see Sensei's personal receipts. Is that true? Hold up. Me again? Yuka! Yuka? Yuka? Why is everyone only asking me questions? She's getting cooked. Yuka ended up taking the most hits from the penalty drink. Ooh, Libra. Ooh, it's a good one too. Ooh. Oh, this Aries is good though. Oh, I'm not using Aries. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, I should probably wait to get this level 29. Alright. Hi, Rizaldi. I can't drink anymore. Next year, I'm gonna paint the world even more brilliantly. Does everyone sleep talk and keep out us? Why? You're awake? You don't want to sleep more. Didn't you work overnight for 2 days straight? I managed to rest a little, but I can't seem to fall back asleep. And I'm really hoping to fix the server security vulnerabilities. I also need to establish some security measures so Yuki can't give herself access so easily. You truly are very diligent. May I ask you one thing? What is it? Why didn't you join seminar? What makes you ask that now? It occurred to me while spending time with everyone today. Veritas is a club created to resist control and promote the freedom of information to all, correct? In turn, you don't seem to quite fit the mold of other carefree, playful Veritas members, and you maintain Millennium servers and cybersecurity. Do those things not align? Freedom doesn't equate to indulgence. A life of freedom is one rife with responsibilities. It's more so, for me, trying to take control and take on the responsibilities of others' choice diminishes the inherent value of truth. Like President Rio? If I had to give an example, we may not be the best of friends now, but there was a time when our values aligned. That was back when the 3 of us, including Himari, all collaborated to solve the various challenges that Millennium faced. Rio and Himari, they worked together? I said that they worked together, not that they got along. Well, I suppose the relationship wasn't actually too bad.
Rio can be a bit reserved when it comes to talking about her feelings. And Himari is the same way. Himari may even be secretly hoping to reconcile with Rio. Don't tell her I said that. She'd throw a fit. You don't have to worry about that. I have that much sense at least. Oh, look at the time. The server maintenance is more or less done. Should we head back? Thank you for all of your hard work today. What hard work? It's all par for the course. Tomorrow, the day after that, the next year. Will these days always continue on? No one can really say, but I believe so. A secretary, someone who records every minute detail and change in life. I can think of nothing I'd like better than for those peaceful days to continue. Thank you for everything, Chihiro. I look forward to your support this year as well.
And Chihiro got a nice smile, dude. Chihiro is like the one character where I understand the glasses kink.
こうして真夜中のミレニアムで先生とお会いするなんて、なんだか久しぶりな気がします。
Like, when we talk about characters wearing glasses, Chihiro, I understand. I get the, I see the vision. Now,
こっちで取っておきますね。シャーレの家計簿に書いておきます。パーティー準備のはずなのに、なんだ。
I wonder if PJ Koyuki will be the character for next week, or next rerun, the rerun. She's laughing. Hold on. Hold on. What is this in the background? Uniform track? Purple. What is all this? Uniform track. Yeah, what is all this? Red pupil? Yeah, her pupils are red. That makes her terrifying as hell. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Cafe? Oh, is it back already? Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. That took me 3 hours? Yeah, I can't. My recording is 2 hours and 34 minutes. I can't make that a video. Unless I cut it down. My Koharu ranked up. Alright, I think now I should try the... What is this cafe? It's the Mimori Maxing Cafe. Mimori has a really high chance of showing up if I just spam her, furniture. Oh, new daily reward. I'll leave it for now. Am I streaming? No, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be home tomorrow. It's Father's Day. Let's try like to clear 51 in front of us. So we have active mark, active debuff, passive debuff. We have poison, we have fire. We have DPS. Shield 1. Shield 2. Now he attacks me, so that's kind of nice. Oh, I'm missing. Ugh, that's so bad. Yo, my SE Moris. Oh, I gotta spend these. Oh, that's not cool. What is increase? This skill? Increases max HP and what? HP flat? Oh, healing. Oh. I mean, that's okay. I don't really use this, though. It's like really no big deal. I don't need the barrier. None of my students die. The problem is I don't do enough damage. But I don't have the... Ooh, I could borrow an Akko. Ooh, I can borrow an Akko. I can borrow Akko. Yo, actually, that'd be hype. Actually, let me set my units to final res, even though I doubt anyone really plays final res. My friends just... Let's put in Kisaki and Tamara's not even that good in her Eshiroko is not even that good because one skill debuff is not really good for a long battle. Maybe Katama for like ally buff. Maybe my Yuka is just maxed. Oh, I could put in my Oshino somewhere. Up in Kuroko. I'll just put Yuki in. It doesn't seem like anyone uses Tsubaki, which makes sense. Or just putting Mika. No, because so many people have Mikas. Oh, my Mika's maxed. Maybe. For drill, I don't think... Oh, people? Oh, no, people did use Tsubaki. They use them once, so yeah, no one. No one uses Asmiyako. I'll probably just put in Masoshino, because now mine's UE40. I put in Miyako. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked on accident. My NY Fuka's not that good, so I can understand, and I can just put in Shiroko then. Shiriko's kind of good. So that's true. I'll just put in... Oh, Battle Oshino. My conquest lineup is so funny. I want my 4-star level 1 Irie. Hell yeah. Hurry up, hurry up. 60 seconds ain't even that long. Okay. Okay, let's try 51. Oh, dude, I don't have that many Akko Sabara though. I have to do this like daily. Okay, then I guess I won't clear it. I'll see how far I can get without clearing. I'll try to not clear at the end and see if I can do the stage afterward. I could stop the recording now. I was recording that so I could make it a video without having so little quality in the stream. So, Midori.
負けた。仕方ないね。
Midori.
私の
No.
勝ち。
Momoi. Midori. Mimori.
もう
Nope, wrong character.
これはどう
Okay, and now we just buff. Yuka. Not Yuka. Mika. Sorry.
もう少し様子を見たかったのじゃが。判明している戦闘データを送ります。あれはびっくりしました。簡単なことです。しばし。そうだね。
And then I can just cycle.
排除いたします。通じないよ。おじさん、回数おごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。覚悟して。
3, 6, 9, 15. I need 15. Okay. So I'll do that like 11.
準備は万全ですから。いや、ここから先は進ませないよ。
And I can just use Ayane if I need to cycle. Okay, so we drop Mimori here.
素敵な海ですね。ええ、お待ちしておりました。これはどうかな。
Oh, I need a and then Hoshino's right here. So I do another
そ
Hoshino.
れだけ弾けろ。
Okay, and then just cycle debuffs again.
回数おごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
Let's start with Let's start with Mika, Akko, because she has crit buff. So do it early. Do that early.
この
And then do Saki.
あとは任せようかな。ここから先は進ませ
Am
ない
I
よ。
supposed to attack this thing?
食べていってくださいね。
Am I supposed to attack this?
丈夫になったかも。たった打つように
Oh,
緻密に。
I am. Oh, I'm supposed to attack it. I had no idea, dude. Because Midori would always attack it for me, so I had no idea. I'm trolling.
私の怒りの弾丸を食らえ。お掃
I
除
need to cycle
お
to
願い
it.
しますね。びっくりしました。興味深いことですね。
I really do not know how to play this game.
弾けろ。こちらにいらっしゃいました。
I should stop off
こ
here.
こから先は進ませないよ。
Okay, so this. I need to block these
みんな下がって。
and these.
皆さん、よろしければどうぞ。しばし休んで。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
I wonder if I can like heal the reactor cage so it comes up faster.
あとはお任せ。
That'd be funny.
ここを少し補強しておきましょう。そなたの時間じゃ。立て直してこう。
Oh, it died. Oh, fuck. That was. I didn't realize. I was like, why couldn't I hit it? Well, there goes my Akko.
大したことなかったね。
Damn. How much time did I have like? I had like 50 seconds, right? Dude, the next Akko, the only other Akko is like bad though. Not bad, no, bad. The next Akko's bad. Dude, I wish I had Akko, man. I don't trust that Akko. How much days is it till Rezo ends? 22. Okay, I have time.
今日もいい天気ですね。
Should I try scrimmage?
学園交流会。
D is easy. I hate these scrimmages though. They're so bad. I need light and heavy DPS.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
Natsu's left. Do I have Natsu? Maybe I should try to unlock her. I think Natsu's a pretty good tank. Oh, an arrow. Nice. Oh, I've been doing hard stages recently.
あったく、結局見つかっちまったか。こうなった以上手伝うしかねえな。
August 17th, that's soon. That's soon. Here, you can have one of my 162 baseball caps. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Damn, Tsubaki's perm? That's crazy. Why do I have 3 Akko Elifs? Where'd these come from? How'd I get those? You can only purchase Elis for students you have unlocked, which is, I mean, it makes sense, so you can't just buy students. But damn, man. I just want Akko. It makes this game so much easier. Because Akko's not available anywhere. How would I buy that? Wow, what is this team? Oh, this is the
より良い意見がありましたらぜひ。
I need yellow and red, right? I need to kill Kyoko is really Kyoko and Hina are usually the problems, I think. So I think Nonomi seems to be the best choice here. Yellow spread DPS. There's not really anyone else. Unless I bring 2 hard yellow DPS. I think I can one-shot Kyoko. Should I just risk Iori? Maybe Iori. Iori Mika. Iori Midori, maybe. I don't know Momoya though. Let's try a twins comp. That'd be funny. What are these weird teams? Anyway. I think Midori does more single target damage, there's a few of them. I'll just use D-Heat and pick off the, Let me use Shoot and see if I can kill them before they become a problem. Let me do this. This is the insta-kill comp. Let me see if I can... Where's Hina? Get in here. There you go. Oh, Hina's the boss. Someone died on my team, that's crazy. See, my units are getting cooked. It's a Hina versus Hina battle. What is this? Who's the better Hina? Hina or Hina in a dress? That's crazy. I shouldn't have lost. I shouldn't have lost.
無事に終わったね。
My twins aren't strong enough to kill in one shot. Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't have expected Hina to get. Okay, maybe then the solution is not to have Red be the insta kill. Maybe I should bring Mika and a tank, obviously. Where's Mika? Oh, maybe I should bring Sakuyo. Mine would be a good pick here because I can just drag her away. Regular Mine. I don't have her though. I need someone who can bring Hina's line of fire away, which is why I normally carry Serena for this battle. I don't need. I guess I'll bring another. I'll bring a yellow. I'll bring this for Kayoko. I'll bring Mutsuki. NY Haruka would be so good here. Basically, whoop him. I need a tank though. Maybe a tank that does red, so Yuka. Oh wait, no. Wouldn't Biho should just Aho should just be kinda cracked here, right? This tank? Oh, so much health though. If I can just drag her away. And then we'll shoot Iori first to try to get rid of Kayoko. We'll try to one-shot Kayoko or something. Oh, her shield form is only 4 DPS. Okay, so we'll drag her here to kite. You drag her here to kite Hina. It might still hit Mika, but Mika is a little tanky. She should be fine. I need to hit our Mitsuki twice. I should kind of worry about Haruka. Okay, Kayoka's dead. Okay, good. She went for. That's actually perfect. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. This is C, by the way. This is C stage. This is just. So this that's how should have been expected. All these broken asses. Maybe I should just use Kuroko and let her like whittle. Maybe Kuroko over Mitsuki. I don't know if Mitsuki can one-shot D stage students. Didn't bring anyone new though. Senna's here now. Let me try Kuroko. Let's do this. Okay, I need to kite, so let's kite here. That's way far away. Oh, it's perfect. Everyone is kited. That's perfect. I'm the buff Iori. How close is Kayoko to dying? Not close. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why is Hoshino dying? Shit, she's gone. Haruka's so tanky. Wait, Haruka's so tanky. I cannot use Kuroko here. I have to use D-Hina or something, get rid of Haruka. Damn. Let's use... Dude, I don't have the AP for this. Not AP, I don't have the skill cost for this. Hoshino's 3. Iori's 3. And then Kisaki's 2, D-Hina's 5. That's like 12 cost. Oh my god, no, oh my god. You know what? We'll just try it for now.
覚悟しろ規則違反者どもめ。そなたの時間じゃ。これからが本番。自由に鮮やかに
She's getting hit.
マノントロッポ。ここまで。
Oh my god, everyone's dying.
エレガンテ。ありがとう。さあ、やってみよ。心を込めて演奏する。マノントロッポ。これで終わり。しばし休んありがとう。
Wow, that was a kind of a clutch shield, Kasaki. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
心を込めて演奏する。マノントロッポ。
Oh, she's not strong enough.
さあ、やってみよ。ありがとう。フィナーレを。
Oh god. I don't do enough damage.
無駄。しば。
I need a healer. I need a healer. I have to drop Sunshi Shiroko.
先生、ごめん。
I guess I don't need Kasaki. I shouldn't, because as long as Mika doesn't die, I can use her for Hina. That's all I need. I don't need Dress Hina on Mika. Hina. I don't need Dress Hina on herself.
じゃあ、いくよ
I need the right trajectory so that
これいらない。
that box is in the way.
無理無理。
Here.
私が行く。逃げても無駄だ。これはどうか
Okay.
な。心を込めて演奏する。マノントロッポ。よいしょ。補給品が届きました
I
よ。
didn't use Oh, I don't have Kasaki. That's
自
why.
由に鮮やかに。
It's a crazy risk I'm taking.
フィナーレを。あなたたちは通れないよ。
Popper. Yes. Okay.
これでとどめだ。これはどうかな。
I'm gonna heal.
大事に使ってくださいね。逃がさない。くらえ。位置変えるよ。準備ならできてる。
Nice. Okay, it was pretty easy, but
ラクション。
I was just using the wrong units. Or I didn't have a healer as well. I was like, wow, Hoshino is making this so easy. This is
それぞれの学園。
unfathomable without armed Hoshino, dress Hina, Mika. These fellas are a little too strong. I don't want to know who this one. No. Oh, I hate Millennium. Okay, I need Alice and the twins to die first, I think. For special, I think I'll just carry Kuroko? Maybe?
より良い意見がありましたら、ぜひ。
Kuroko, I need a red, so I'll just carry Hina. Do I need yellow? I don't. For shield, we know who we're carrying for tanking. I guess I need more blue. My blue's not that strong. Haruna, I guess it's okay. And then we'll just run with this strategy again.
よろしくってよ。お任せください。
Let's make sure we can pop Alice as fast as possible. Alice is notorious for one-shotting my back units. She one-shotted my Wakamo before. It's not fun. First, let's get. Oh no, none of them are multi-target except Midori, but that literally I cannot prevent that. Good. Please break through the defense. Okay, whatever. Good enough.
具合の悪い方から順番に。
I don't know if I need to do
心を込め
anything.
て演奏する。
Me too.
やりすぎないよ
I'm gonna try to go for Alex.
マノントラ
Oh my god, nothing. The resist is crazy.
エレガンテ
Oh no, this Alice is the piercer, but whatever, Hoshino died.
スコビル値1000万級の激辛ですわ。
逃がさない具合の悪い方から順番に
I need to retreat. I need to know who's not doing my blue numbers. 'Cause I have no good blue units besides Kuroko, I guess.
ごめん
Oh, Kuroko is doing nothing. Should I just buff? Should I just buff then? What's her name? Campare? Campare. Maybe Sakuyo as tank. And I can do attack mode for Hoshino.
私火力足りてない感じ
Yep, and now that her shield is put away, she does infinitely more damage, just cause. Let's see if this will work.
行くよやるべきことはただこれいらない
ありがとうございます
万全
I really don't have to do anything crazy until...
狙いは正確
お覚悟はできていらっしゃ
Okay, I
るの
got
かしら。
Mimori too, Momoi too, so it's all good.
立
Let's
派な
see.
忍者に
Let's just hope Alice doesn't pop anyone in the back. Is that Yuzu? Alright, that's no big deal, that's no big deal. That was literally useless. Oh, fuck. Oh no, the main attack is... doesn't matter, so let's just use it on
逃がさ
Yuzu.
ないよ
I'm worried because Kotor is currently running, but Kotor's not even that good, so it's no point.
手裏剣痛いですよ
Oh my god, dude.
通じます
The numbers are not here.
マノントロッポ
Can we kill Midori?
自由に
Oh my god, that
鮮やか
repositioning.
具合の悪い方から順番に
Who do I owe except Kotori, man? Kotori the GOAT. I'm gonna kill you though. Yuzu's dead too. Do I have a buffer? I don't.
手裏
Do I?
剣痛いですよ
Who is this?
お覚悟は
Who's
できて
doing that?
いらっしゃるのかしら。
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
勝利ですよねこれも忍者の力
That was, dude, Kotori lining them up for me? For Dress Hina? Even though she didn't really do that much damage because they're blue units. Nice.
学園交流会学園交流
Well, I
学
ran
園
out
交流
of
会
stamina, so I guess I'll do mission. Yeah, I might as well get everything done since I'm still on stream.
いらっしゃいませ先生そんなに食べられませんこれは一体何ですか
I actually haven't read this story. Hardly know the context.
ではお見せしてしんぜよ私が考案した新しい日露流忍術
I have a Serica. That's funny. Why do I have this?
これでもうよくないそろそろ降りようよ
Kind of suspect to have that on my screen.
も
though.
うやめたいとかそういうんじゃないんだけど
I
雨降るのかな。
Hard mode, because the light's dark, I just use a guide. For this one, I can do it without a guide. Let me just look. Okay, how many units? 1, 2. Red and yellow. Okay, so this is my yellow team. Why is track also here?
Say?
You do not need to be here. What is this team? No tank? Mika? Wait, who's the boss team? Okay, yellow. Okay. I guess I do need Mika. I need like a cost rounder, you know? I'll put in Yuka because she's like a low cost tank. I guess Akane for low cost rounding. I'll just put in Mari then. And Mari, because she's also low cost.
ご主人様に愛を。敵には
I just need the average cost to be very low.
殲滅させてやる。
This is my red team, right? Just Hina doesn't work in automation. Yuka would be better here because she's actually a red tank, but that's okay. Do I need a healer for this team? I might, for Miyako.
今すぐ行く。
言うこと聞かない悪い子はどこかな。
I need a step here. So step here to activate this panel. Man, I'm so knowledge. I'm so knowledge.
指示に従う。前進。逃げても無駄だ。
優雅に排除いたします。
まだ終わらないわよ。移動。はい、この通り。心から願います。ありがとう。これはどうかな。まだ悲しみも怒りもすべて因数分解してやるわ。私の計算は完璧よ。
皆さん、お掃除お願いしますね。次の掃除に向かいましょうか。
まだ終わらないわよ。これでとどめだ。ここから先は
What
進ませないよ。
the-
安らぎが払うことを。
I didn't even pick that
ここを
unit.
少し皆さん行きましょう。お掃除
Oh, now I gotta go
お
do
願いし
all
ま
this
す。
stuff.
覚悟しろ。これは得意反射どもめ。行くわよ。
All this trouble.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。油断はしない。
This is the red team.
言うこと聞かない悪い子はどこかな。
殲滅させてやる。
Okay. So I probably activate this and this so that. What do I need to activate this for? I guess. Because this is red, right? Alright, inevitably, this team has to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So turn 3, they'll be here. So they have to step on this, which deactivates this. I guess they do have to swap. Oh, and when they swap, then when they pass over that, it'll be no big deal. Okay. Wait, no. I'm gonna trolled. I'm gonna trolled here. I'm gonna trolled on this one. I guess I'm gonna do 6 back and forth now. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what's the bonus objective? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're supposed to go this way. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's correct. Oh no! No! I was supposed to swap them. Then it would be 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Wow. 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 What am I doing? I walked into an enemy with a warning sign. I'm just thinking about this plate. This plate. Unless you want to go down here and then go here, and walk up here, swap. No, I swap. Here. That might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, swap, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be here. Two, 3. This doesn't make sense. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really bad at this, huh? I mean, I'll just play to the end to see what is wrong. Like this one, I have to go back here to activate that. Oh! Does this something have to do with closing this to teleport back to somewhere?
Is that what it is? This one, they'll run into here. Oh no, I close it to bring them back to the start? No, that's so random. And then tap switch. This team is probably gonna run into this tile. I guess maybe it is like this. Here? This has to be wrong, dude. This has to be wrong, because that's not the team that's supposed to fight. They still beat him because my team's overleveled, but... maybe let's just close it here to kill that team. This is turn 4, yeah. I'm supposed to clear within 4 turns, right? This is turn 4. 1, 2, 2. Oh. The only thing I can think is that these two teams swap positions, but then this is... no, because if this team goes here, they fight them. If this team goes here, they fight them. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2. Why did I teleport them back? Maybe I want to teleport this one back. Like 1, 1, 2, 2. No, because then they just fight this team. I still think this is how you begin. This is the only way to get up there in time. And the only way to get them to move in turn 3 is to trigger this. Wait, was that it? Triggering this will kill that. I guess this was it. What was I trolling about? This was so easy. What was I trolling about? Why couldn't I figure that out? That was so straightforward. I'm not gonna lie, these the hard mode stages that'd be crazy, because you gotta do like 3 teams and there's like 50 tiles. I'd just be using a guide for those, because I want the gift box. This is the same boss.
優雅に排除いたします。どんどん行こっか。まだ終わらないわよ。全ての方に救いを。興味深い結果ですね。逃げても無駄だ。
びっくりしましたか。
まだ終わらないわよ。
優雅に排除いたします。
すべての方に祝福を少し補強しておきましょう。
逃げても無駄だ。まだ終わらないわよ。
This time I'll actually hit the boss with Mika. For some
こ
reason
こ
the
から
boss
先は
died.
進ませないよ。
優雅に排除いた
ここを
します。
少し補強しておきましょう。
まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しろ、規則違反者どもめ。
アクション。
油断はしない。
It's gonna take some while to figure out. First, without knowing which tile activates what, this will be tricky.
さあ、かくれんぼ
One,
スタート
two.
ね。
There's no point in swapping, so it'll just be 3. It'll just be 1, 1, 2, 2, which means this team should be yellow. I guess I could have swapped them anyway. How many turns do I have to complete this? 5. If I trigger this kill switch, it'll just move it down here. This team needs to move here to attack now. I'm assuming I move here, because like this is already, I'm not attacking them, and I'll step here and trigger this kill switch, which will be there. Okay, that works. That was pretty simple. That was pretty elementary.
Sa, 行くぞ。
どんどん行こっか。
これでとどめだ。私はこっちだよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
ここを少し補強しておきましょう。すべての方に救いを。
丁寧にお願いいたしますね。さようなら。
私はこっちだよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
ここも
覚悟しろ、規則違反者どもめ。
あら、そちらにいらっしゃい。
ここを少し補強しておきましょう。
まだ終わらないわよ。私の計算は完璧。
ここから先は進ませないよ。
丁寧にお願いいたしますね。
これでとどめだ。
さようなら。
計算通り完璧。油断はしない。
誠心誠意お使いします。
私の殲滅させてやる。
Splash damage unit. Honestly, I don't even need a tank. That's probably why I didn't have a tank.
ご用でし
I'll
ょう
keep
か。
Serena in this team and put in like Kahar. No, Kahar's gonna heal. That should be right.
とりあえずこういうのが好きなんだ。
言うこと聞かない悪い子はどこかな。
ふん。やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
あ、はい。これだけ殲滅させてやる。
The only way to progress is to this one. Nice. Dubs.
指示に従う。次のステージへ前進。移動します。こっちに行こう。早く帰ってゲームしたい。覚悟しろ。規則違反者どもめ。興味深い結果ですね。私が手伝います。移動する。びっくりしました。もう怒ったんだから。連続射撃行きます。隠れるとこ見つけ。悔しい悔しい。私はこっちだよ。とどめだ。楽勝。油断はしない。
Oh, there's a new cafe item that I didn't realize. Whoops. Should have cleared this a while ago. Color of the boss is yellow. Okay. The only question is... Okay, I think this is the yellow too.
意義なし。出発する。
It's probably the right one.
さあ、かくれんぼスタートね。
As if my logic is adding up. We go here. Oh, that pushes that. I thought that pushed that. I want to press into this tile. Probably this one so we can advance. Oh, that was stupid. Wait, and this one goes here, this one moves up. Okay, so yeah, this was the right order. I just, I'm dumb. I literally said I can't move up there because it would bring me back. I don't know if I said it, but I was thinking that. A little bit a low IQ move there. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do that. This. Ooh. Up here. I guess it's inevitable that we need an extra turn. Just walk there. Do some aura farming.
どんどん行こっか。私はこっちだよ。恨みはないけど覚悟して。
Pick for that.
ここはクリア。これでとどめだ。私はここだよ。これはどうか
Oh
な。
my god, you are perfect for that too.
びっくりしました。ここを少し妥協していきましょう。ここはクリア。
Can they walk in range, please? Are they already dead? Okay, mutant. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
悔しい。悔しい。ここはもう終わりかな。ここに。 あなたたちは通れない射撃。行きます。覚悟しろ。規則違反者どもめ。
Wow, they're tanky.
アイス
Okay.
おごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。大したことなかったね。当たり前の結果だ。
That's why you carry Miko with you. It's a mix of both. That's so boring. It's so dumb. I'm gonna carry red units with me.
あれ。
Who's the boss? Yellow. Okay. It's just this.
依頼の時間開始だよ。
I mostly just
さ
have
あ行くぞ。こっちに
uh
は何があるのかな。これいらない。
Himari for
これでとどめだ。無理無理。
I don't even know if I need the red units. Oh god, this is terrible.
はい、この通り。ガンガン撃っちゃって。あれ？これはどうかな。さて、さっさと片付けるわよ。これでとどめだ。
Mitsuki's always really good at putting mines in like the worst place possible. No one's walking here.
楽勝だったわね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。はい、この通り。あなたたちは通れないよ。なんで持ってるのかって？逃げても無駄だ。びっくりしましたか？楽勝！
Cool. Supposed to be clearing hard stages daily for keystones. But I've been forgetting. Because I haven't been logging in either, but that's besides the point. Finally quit this.
このボタン何とつながってるんだろう。
Not enough comfort, you say.
こんなところに探偵ウサギシリーズの新作が。
Yeah, what do you mean by not enough comfort? It's like just enough comfort to me.
と終えられ
Nice. 2
ました。
pulls.
そういうことですね。
I should have just put it into the event stage, but whatever. It's past me.
すごい。もう解決されたんですか？
Sucks. Wow, that's terrible. Wow, that's even worse. Oh, these are all terrible. Whatever. Okay, well, that's enough. I'm tired. That's the wrong one. This one.